Welcome back. Just wait for everyone to get back in here. Sorry about that lag. Yeah, and actually closed captioning is a switch, and then when you switch to ultra low latency, it turns itself off. So even though I turned the latency back on, the captions were still off. Sad pandas. Now everything should be better. Yeah. Low latency is good, if you're streaming a shooter or something, that's what it's for, gaming, so that you don't I don't click a button and you see me over there and then a second, 30 seconds later, oh, he clicked something. Yeah, 30 seconds is too long. It's like half a minute. Stocks are, it's half over. Good stuff. All right. So no closed captioning ever. So rip. You guys are never getting your closed captioning. I guess I could do real time, maybe, but I'd have to do it on my own. YouTube's not going to give me that. Okay. I'll just put the link for all the people that didn't jump ship. And there we go. There we go. And there's the link to this chat right here. Okay, so GME just spiked. There's no sellers right now, but there's good buyers. We're still trending low, but that should translate green for AMC. So let's see. We're still playing in dangerous waters here, though. But I want to make some money today, so we will see. All right. If we get a second green, then it's a buy on AMC. Okay, so not holding, not holding. So I'm gonna make a $41,700 bet on a buy sometime soon. Since it's coming out, we could get a little bit of a roll here. This one didn't go any further. This could be our morning dip. We're still gonna crash eventually or trickle down. I don't think we're going to be a gaining day, but we can try to catch some of it. Yeah, people are just dumping money, but it's not yet safe. Roblox is overpriced. I want to buy it when it's down in the 20s. So, yeah, it's for me the company's worth it's somewhere down there. Dow's good, Nasdaq, GME is killing us. Wow, look at the Nasdaq jump overnight. Christ. That's good news for us. If GME could just give up the ghost. GME looks like it's going to go red. We look like we're going to go green. But I don't think 1060 is enough for me. 1050 to 1060, how much is that? Is that enough money? That's 2%. Alright, I could do that. I could play that. I just have to get used to the sizes, so that's 2%. Yeah. I don't know Poulter. I don't know anything about them, or CVS or CWH. I don't even know what those are. Yeah, I know. It looks like the crown is coming, actually. Yeah, the fear of missing out, it always gets me. Always. Yeah, see, we're not crowning, but GME looks like it is. Yeah, see, it looks good. It looks great, right? And then, fuck, no, god damn, there's all your money. Except I don't believe there's a floor. So once we go, we're just going to keep going down and trickle out. Unless there's a Reddit rally sort of deal, right? Volume is really low. So that should be red. Watch this turn red. We're green. Big red. So we're doing good compared to GME. Like they're showing negativity and we're still trying to show positivity. How much can we hold? These are good volumes. Maybe institutional buy-in. We're getting more institutionals. Well, let's see one big red and see how we react. Oh, geez. Okay, that's a buy. Yeah. You know what? I'll take a gamble. I'll wait for this one to show its strength. Once it goes over here, I'll do a quick buy sell. Yeah, because they're doing the steps and AMC hasn't reacted yet. So yeah, I'll do a buy. Okay. And that's sent. And then I'm going to flip over to sell. So I just made an immediate $300. So let's watch GME. It needs to keep going up. And then this, so you got the 3 steps here. So this one should be a big guy. He's exceeded this guy. So we should start climbing up rapidly as long as GME does not turn around. So yeah, that's a good buy point or buy signal. So I got in there. Of course, I buy and it goes red. But that is a good buy point. Yeah, there's the negativity. They're still trying, so that's good. Yeah, we just got to keep an eye on GME. Come on, give us some green. Give us some green. Oh. Apparently my average is 52, so I am actually right here. I need lots of green. Okay. Good. Making money now. GME. They're treading water, but they're doing good. That's good, good. New highs. Excellent. Well, I think we're good. The technicals say this is a run. So they could be making the peak here. So we'll have a long red, a green, and then another long red. That's when we should worry. But this is a check mark, a classic check mark. So we could be going into a YW, but I think we're growing. We're getting constant volume. Let's say An institutional's buying 1,000 shares every minute. So we're getting constant volume. And the only thing that's slowing us down is really GME. Every time they're red, we're a little red. But then our buyers come in. So yeah, I think we passed the worst of it. Now we just have to watch for a bit of a dip. But if the institutionals are constantly putting money in, there shouldn't be much of a dip. In fact, that may have been it. It should just be a steady climb or a roundy mountain. We'll see if that's the case. Yeah, we'll see. So it's a pendant. Small red, flat, big red. Small red, big red. Big red, small, small, big. Ich. Yeah. Let's hope this is green so we don't have to worry. Don't do small red, big red again. You know what you need? You need some citrus. That's what you need. Now go up. I got money riding on this. Fuck. Go up. Yeah. Okay, we're clearly leading the pack here. That was us before them. Okay, I guess people are cluing in where the better buy. Then this should go right up. And we should see an increase in volume now that people are a little more confident. If that's the case. Give it your all, Magic Lemon. Come on. Daddy needs his dollars. What you need is more emojis. Okay. Okay. So, plus or minus 70,000. That's not right. I don't know what that number is. Volume? Huh. Anyway, so at 2%, I started with $42,609. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. I started with 42,155.20 dollars, and I'll end up with $56, or I'll end up with $31. We'll see. Yeah, AMC's volume's good. GME's volume is low. Okay. And that's an S shape. So that's a good sign. Keep on going, Magic Lemon. You're doing good today. We should be going up, climbing up. Come on. Get up there. Hey, no problem. Oh, Magic Lemon. You do us you do us the dirties. Why, thank you, Magic Lemon. Wow, look at the power of citrus. You need more vitamin C in your life. It kills scurvy, it fights pirates. Yes. Long term, yes. Short term, I'm trying to make some money. So I'm trying to get this as high as possible so AMC will go follow suit. Right now we're rolling, which is not... We're getting pulled out when GME is getting pulled out, but we're not getting bought in when GME is being bought in. Unless that's going to be a giant red. Yeah, we shouldn't be selling at this point. It's not a time to sell. I'm going to stay in. Come on. So we are ahead of GME. That's interesting. GME is usually ahead of us. Now we should start trading GME since AMC is predating them. It's going to get harder to predict things now. Yeah. Are they on the same index or market? Yeah. Interesting. Balls. Another failed trade. I'm going to ride this one out though. I took my lickings here. This shouldn't be the dip. Exactly. Ah, get up there, Lemon. Yeah, hopefully that's not the peak. Yeah. I can't win them all. But yeah, we should definitely not be curving at this point. I can see it because, yes, we did break new highs though. So really this is probably just an overreaction, which is probably due to this. So if this mellows out, then we should be good as well. Yeah, see? Bit of an overreaction. Let's see how well this green does. I don't know if we're going to keep breaking new highs, but we should be at least in here. Well, we'll see. Well, what are they giving you that I'm not doing just visually? So if you're using a smoothing or scholastic moving average, all it's doing is doing what I do visually, where you look at the previous past. But I look at the chart as the candles are. I don't look in a macro looking at past performance, predict future performance. I look at really close past performance to predict the next couple steps, because a stock is relatively limited in what it can do. It can either go up or down or neutral. And of those three choices, it can do it in an extreme, moderate, or little amount, right? So you only have a few choices that you have to make. So I just use the previous, like the stock can't be 982. I mean, it could, but the odds of it going whoop is very low. But its odds of going here are much higher. Here, much higher. So that's what I'm kind of weighing out, is this next one going to be here to here? It's likelihood based on all the previous sizes. If we all of a sudden get something like this, then we all shit our pants because, you know. So anyways, that's why I don't usually use moving averages. It doesn't matter for minute by the minute. Yeah. I do like boiler bands, which kind of go like this. They're like a moving average that go like this. So when it builds a channel basically, and when it hits the bottom of the channel, it's a good indication that it's oversold. The problem with that though is that if you use the channel and you're too confident, it will do this until there's a major sell, and you will be screwed because you're like, oh, it's fine, except it's not fine. So I see these channels in my head, which is why I can draw them really quickly, but I don't use them because I don't want them up there influencing me, because they're giving you a false sense of security. Yeah. 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 Well, anyways, so we are currently losing money, but then the breaks. We're down 0.83% or $348. Oh, we're now down $100. That little green is coming out of, like Bernie Sanders. He's coming out of nowhere with the chair. Yeah. Oh, look at this. We even might get a micro crown here. Itty bitty crown. Yoink. Look at that. Patterns, macro and micro patterns are almost the same. There's a few patterns I can't remember off the top of my head that are only in the macro, and then there's a good handful that are only in the micro. But generally, that which happens at the big also happens at the small. Yeah, that's cute. Um, I wonder if that's going to play out. Nope. Come on. I just sound knowledgeable. I actually eat crayons and drink more coffee than I really should. Oh, fuck. It might actually do it. No, volume doesn't let us. Too slow. That's also why I like this countdown timer on the side here. Because if you're watching the chart moment by moment, you get a feel for time, motion, speed. So you can actually look at it and you can tell when it's unhealthy, when it's not moving like the way you expect it to. And I find that gives me so much of an advantage because if you look at a static chart, you can walk through it and kind of envision the volume, but you can't see the minute by or second by second motions. And you lose a lot of data there. Um, I really do like staring at a chart all day. It's the only way I know how to make money on the stock market. And eventually I'll learn how to make longer plays. Like AMC is going to be $30 in December, but I don't know how to back that up, you know. I guess you just research the company, but why not $25 or why not 23? Like what gets you 30? Why did you decide 30, you know? I haven't got there yet. I'm just pounding down the last of a sandwich while drawing. We're just waiting for this pattern to finish off. All right. So we're just, as much as it may want to complete the crown that we were talking about earlier. Uh, so we kind of have a crown shape here. And technically we have a 3 going here, but this is too much time to say this is like this is more what they call, what is it, cyclic something. Where is it? Time cycles or cyclic lines. So you see if you drag your time frame to, let's say, here or whatever, So then it's like it does the same thing. Or this is up, this is mid, this is down. This is up, this is mid, this is down. So this is up right now. Then this is mid, this is down. So it helps you visualize patterns within shapes. These are fun to play with. Just until you get used to visualizing stuff yourself, or like a sine wave. So that's the ebb and flow. Whoa! So if a stock market is ebbing and flowing properly, you'll have a rise matched with a trough. So rise, trough, rise, no trough, delayed trough, rise, trough. So we're technically this was right, but now we're into probably this. So when we're now looking at coming down, possibly, right? Now this is me adjusting it to make it fit the pattern, but you get the idea that, there's a slope. But yeah, I don't use that one much because it's not exactly, it's a thing, but it's not exactly a thing. And then this is the time cycles. So that's kind of the same thing as those lines. But so this period, stop. This period, stop. Yeah. I can see this probably more in an index like this. Go, stop, go, stop, go, stop. But we're plummeting. Sad pandas. The lemons didn't hold. Anyways, remove drawing, so we're waiting. Boo, my monies. No, doesn't look like I'm gonna make dollars today. I'll recoup all this money, so it's not really a problem. I've gotten out of worse, but I really was hoping it was going up. But I think, yeah, GME looks like it's gonna complete the crown. Hard to tell. Yeah, see, even though it's there's like a bit of a run the second it sells, but the buyers come back in. So it's like they're trying to avoid the crash, but they will still want to get in. But yeah. So as soon as this slows down, they'll buy in. I wonder what spooks them. Excuse me. Maybe they're trading on technicals. All right, let's get a mega lemon in there. Oh, we're still doing better than GME is. Interesting. I use TD. I'm in Canada. I expect if it depends on how bad GME is. Right now, GME is not that bad. If GME was really bad, I think our lowest is 5 and 7, somewhere in there. I would expect if this is moderately bad, it will pull us into the 8s, 9s. I mean, we were just there, 2 days ago? So we could easily go back on some negativity. So, yeah, we'll see. Geez, from 10:10 to 10:15. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something. And we're good. Just checking in on the chat. Let's see if I'm still banned. Poop. I am still banned. All right. All right. I don't really care. But it gives me some entertainment during the day. So AMC is teetering. Jesus. So the one time I actually put money on the line. God. No quick buck. And just my luck when I tried to do a live stream this morning and my internet cuts out. It's like, oh my god. Maybe it's a sign today's not a day to trifle with. Taking its time. So by the time we get past 10:30, this is basically this will be our dip, or this is our dip. So generally you're done dipping by 10:40, 10:50, 11. So unless we see major correction, like this goes like this, right? We're running out of time. So this is what I'm hoping not happens, because that may spook people into a plummet. But it would be nice if, now that we completed the crown, basically, we're back to these levels, that we could just kind of do something else. That would be good. Chances are there'll be a little bit of down, because you generally never see this kind of shape in stocks. It's usually more pronounced V, right? But yeah, we'll see. We will see, because this is a bit of resistance right here for GameStop. That's an S. So this one needs to get over to about here, and then it'll go up. Then it has to get over this, and then these will be easy to get over. How are we doing? Almost. So we need to go up to 1037 for this to take off. Come on, get in there, buyers. Perfect. Okay, so that if that holds for the next 10 seconds, that gives us our platform to, good job, Lemons. That gives us our platform to take off from. Oh, it gapped up. Nice. Oh, come on. You gapped up. You're doing good. Who sells at this point? GME? No, GME is doing good. See? It's got the S. So GME just needs to get up to 264. Then 267. That's easy. You can do that. Grandpa doesn't need to stop eating cat food. Grandpa's perfectly happy eating Fancy Feast. He doesn't need human food. There you go. Yeah, that soft cat food's great. It doesn't hurt his teeth. It's cheap. It reminds him of the cats he had when he was younger. You know, Grandpa doesn't need a retirement. Don't worry. All right. Well, AMC did kind of run up in the after hours, and we did see a heavy buy-in in the morning, but remember, GME is tempering us. Institutionals are going to get in, or already got in. That was a good jump. Like, that was 7% overnight, spiked at 10%, you know? But yeah, you know, this is what really fucked us. So even though we didn't have the crash, we suffered the same crash. So if GME doesn't go south, we're going to go south with them, or ourselves, I should say. But because we got positive, AMC's going up, but we're getting pulled down by our own crash, and GME has no positive energy. So it's right now holding with positive energy. But as soon as that goes bad, GME is going to be a double negative, and we're going to be negative positive plus GME negative. So we're going down. I don't think we are keeping GME afloat, so they don't get any positivity from us, in my estimations. So, yeah. Well, so far my calls for today have been pretty bad. It's not winning at the moment. This should be over, but these reds are so big. They should be seeing their growth, but they're a lot of negative sentiment. We just need a lot of grandpa's finances to come in here, push us out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the stimulus is going to bring everything back from the grave. We do not want to be out of the market when that happens. We just need a good push on GME in the upwards direction. Unfortunately, it's moving the snail pace here. Oh, great. Someone's drilling holes above my head. GME is a ticking time bomb. I don't know if any point's a good buy point. Um, you could have bought in maybe when we're climbing up the side of that crown, but we're seconds away from GME. At any given time, we're seconds away from GME just turning and going into the dust. So I have my sell up on the screen right now. I'm going to let this one ride out, but if GME goes, 5% negative in a second, it's not going to be good for AMC. But man, this volume is shit low. Look at how slow it is. We haven't even moved. Are we frozen? No, this is going. We're going here. But yeah, it's gone flat and GME hasn't moved. Yeah, they're flat. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please be a sudden spike of green volume. Don't give us the reds. The hell's going on? I'm on 1 minute. No countdown timer. I'm very confused. What is going on? There's no countdown timer, no motion. Hmm. So my thing's broken? This is TradingView. And apparently there we go. So it was just not getting any commands from whereverville. Huh. Fuck. That's some seriously low volume. 200. Ah, balls. Why are we going down? So this will, if we keep going, this will take us down to the black line, but we really shouldn't be going down. We should get a little bit of bounce. No. If we had a disconnect, the stream would go, right? Yeah. Something's up that I'm not aware of. S&P's good. NASDAQ's good. We're all good. We're all good for green. So why so much negativity? Why no volume? Like, I get it. This is scary, but we shouldn't be dying here. Oh, I hope this is not the prelude to a crash. See, we're going flat. If it continues for more than 5 minutes, then oh god. Picked a bad time to buy in. So this should bounce. And it is. And we're almost done the dip for today, so volume should kick up in the positive direction anytime now. Yep. Yeah. Well, I said it's going to be red eventually, but yeah, I was hoping to get some shit before it goes red. Yeah. And that's probably it. It's probably everybody just like this volume is like 100, 200. No one's buying, no one's selling. Look, it's flat. It's been flat for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. This has got to be a bug. Let me reload the screen. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's no way a stock is flat like that. That's a ultra bad sign. Because, no volume, no motion, no one's selling, no one's buying. That's give it some citrus. No? No. Both are trading. Yeah, so we're doing kind of a a wiggle to a pendant. So if we go here, and this is our floor, and then we kind of drag, well, you get the idea. Well, that's good. Neutral, breakout. Wonder if that's going to hold. So we could say that this was the pendant right here. Kind of like that. And that could be the breakout. If not, we could redraw the pendant a little further out. Either way. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, that's kind of positive. There's kind of a floor here at 260. But yeah, we need to clear this. So we need to get a little bit of airspace into 270, and then we should be off we go. We'll see. The support line will help push it back here. It can go under it, but you see how it like banged against it? It also did it when it was coming up. So here, see it's banging against it. This one not so much, because I think that's just right after the crash. Yeah, a little different, but here it crashed more. Here it went through, came back. Here it went through, came back. Then it's too close. Yeah. So, yeah, this line's definitely a strong line. So if we do jut through it, we should see at least one pullback. Yeah, that's Roblox. Yeah, Roblox or whatever it's called. I think it's way too overvalued. The company's losing $200 million a year, and the only reason they have any money is because they just got basically $1 billion from investors. But that's only going to last them, well, that would last them 10 quarters. Um, whatever that would be for. So 3 years worth of money if they keep at current pace. Because I think they lose a million something a quarter, and then with all the revenues coming in, they end up being somewhere between one to negative $300 million or something a year. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So yeah, they would get 4 years of money, which is good, but it's easy to spend money. All they need is a good lawsuit. And it's gone. Okay, so GME is still doing good. All right. We may have liftoff. And we're getting out of the depressing morning. So this could have been going like this. It may have been planning to do that. So there's a little bit of excitement, and then the depression of the day kind of pushes it down. Now that the depression is lifting, this area should have more lift. And then we get slower after 12. So between here and here, we should see lift. So we're just going to let this go as far as it can go, because that should bring us out of the shitters here. Yeah, we should have a nice strong rebound as soon as GME is clear. Get your confidence back, guys. You're going to the moon. You're taking all your tendies with you. Now, if you remember my conversation about a second chance, so this may be our second chance. So today we dropped. This is our first time here. We might only get another time here, and then down we go. Things are either twos, threes. Generally, I find when you're trying to touch something, it happens twice. If it's a resistance line, you hit it twice, third time you go through, or third time you hit it and you crash. Or the third time you go to hit it, don't make it, crash. But when you're trying to hit a price number, usually it's only twice in a day. So like here's one, there's two. Or here, 1, 2, you never see this price again except for the crash. You come back, here's your chance to get out. This one doesn't hold, there's your chance to get out. That was your last chance to get out at a fair price, let's say. So that's one. And did we start at that price? Yeah. So there you go. There's the other one right here, right? Anyways, it's not a science, but if you're holding out for a number and you see it twice, act on the second time, basically, is all I'm trying to say. That's something I picked up a while ago, and it served me pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to update the community cash. So today we are negative, let's say $400 so far. Okay, and our current position is, I'm just going to erase this because it's not accurate. Okay, current position is AMC. And our total money I'll update. While we're waiting for this to climb. How's AMC doing? Muted, but it's going. So current market value is 1,000. So I went from $44,000 to 1,360.40, I think. I might have cash. I do have cash. Okay, so actually I went to 43,819.80. Okay, so I lost 1,200 potentially. Or I just lost $300. I don't really know. I don't keep track of these things. Money go up, money go down. That's all I know. I want money up. Again, I do not try to hide the fact that I can barely do basic arithmetic. Feels good. Someone drilling into my skull. Okay, we should start picking up any time now. So, I don't want to call another position, but this might not be bad. You have at least another $20 left. Oh, another $20 left in this. It should get up a little higher. Why is AMC should be jetting? Why are you all being butts? Come on. This should be AMC's chart, and this should be GME's chart. But maybe this spooked people, right? And maybe we're taking it because you never know how it's going to go, right? Maybe we're taking it a little harder than they are. But holy crap, GME is just pulling its hands out of, it's going for it. Gravity will eventually kick in and this will happen again, but what the hell, AMC? Maybe we got smarter investors. I don't know. The time we want our stocks to be separate is when it's going down, not when it's going up. Yeah. The fuck's going on? Oh, maybe the indexes are tanking right now. No, no, and no. That is weird. Why the hell are we red? So all of our indicators that we've been using for almost a month are all backwards. There's something wrong and we don't know what. It must be, how's the community going? Is the community all beating each other up? No? They're all talking about the hedgies, Vanguard hedgies. Yeah, well, market's driven by greed and fear, but we really should be over. What's the volume? 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 3. We got okay volume. The institutionals should not be reducing their positions. Maybe the institutionals are saying, wow, this is too expensive. Or maybe they're lowering their positions because of this. But realistically, once this happened, we're already back. Like, you lost some profit, but you're not selling anyway, so you don't care. But maybe they're trying to get out for the 3 days of bad, basically. They're looking at the more macro. Man. Come on. Give us some green. Oh, before it's the afternoon. I would say so. Like, it may not be red, like red, but it should not. Maybe today might be green, but it should not be green. It shouldn't be growth. We should be, I guess, we should close lower than we open. So that would make it red. Yeah. Yeah. At the very least, we should have extreme sell-offs and that the buyers may come back in. But I don't know if you get that too often, they can completely stop the crash. I don't know. I'm still betting on red coming up, but starting to doubt myself, which is a dangerous proposition. Today is not lining up properly. There's something we're missing. So that's about to peak, which means we're about to go down. And we didn't get any fucking height. Fuck. Not good. We could have invested in the NASDAQ or this stupid block company. See, there's a proper dip right there. And like that one, there's a proper dip. Quickly in, quickly out. Little delayed, quickly in, quickly out. Good enough. Click, done. Dun, dun. Huh. They're pretty much on time. Makes sense. Money in, money out. Money in, money out, and crash. Which basically they rolled through this. Yeah. Dow goes up. GME goes up. Almost all at the same time. And what do? We have a hump. Come on. Good. Now they're getting into a bull run. Maybe they just think this price is too high. You know? Because we didn't crash as far. So we recovered, but maybe this is too high of a price for people. Or maybe they're still negatives and I don't know. I really friggin' don't know why this should surge up fast. Jesus. GME's gonna go for a run. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is weird. Yeah, maybe all our buyers got scared. But we have a lot of green and our volume's good. So why would we have sellers? What would cause us to sell? The crash. Well, the earnings were better than predicted. So most people would have betted lower. So that's not a factor. Is there any new COVID news? Like more people died? I don't know. The stimulus check passed. So that's a given. That should actually drive up the price more than anything. What could we be missing? I think that position's going to change later in the day. You won't kick yourself when GME curves. I don't know, like GME is its own beast, but I don't know any stock that walks away from a crash like that. But maybe that's what's going on. Maybe GME is just being so artificially kept up that we're exhibiting what looks like the aftermath of a crash. No appetite for more. We're suffering. Our volume's down. We're heading downwards, trending downwards. There's no positivity, except we are supposed to be linked with GME. GME is the one that crashed the most, but then maybe they're just psychotically being held up. Or maybe we're not. I guess that's the price of having institutionals. They don't really prop you up. They lift the water level, but they don't prop you up throughout the day. Only active managers and dumb money, smart money, and retard money would be the ones that would do that. It's not a good sign, though, because if they're not willing to buy and bring this up, then the only thing it can do is go down. And maybe that's why our volume it's okay, but it's not great. Maybe that's it. But the longer it goes up, the harder it's going to fall. And it didn't make a new high, so yeah, it's looking dangerous now. I don't want to lose more money, but I might have to. Yeah. So then this goes like it's a Mario. And then it potentially does a third. And it's a Crownio. Let's see. If we're lucky, it's a bounce off the roof and then it goes right back up, and this time it goes through. So you get a kind of a check mark shape if we're lucky. But the second GME goes red, we take the blunt of it. We get none of the green. What the fuck? I guess we got a little bit of the green. But not much. Difficult. That's a good green, but no volume. That was 100 shares. Oh, good. The fuck is that coming from? Oh, we're going for the check mark. Good. Could we have some pent up emotion? Come on. Dump, 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 dump. Which I'm not promoting a pump and damn it. Is this going to get stunted? We'll probably overreact and just wreck our whole green. No. We're leading the pack. We're breaking free. Huh? Go up another 3 cents. 3 cents and we can go into a run. 3 cents. Nope. 4 cents. Do it. Do it. Do it. So right now we're stuck there. We got to get over that and basically get to here. That's all we got to do. Bastards. We bounced our head off. GME is dead. Again on my screen. But I'm guessing it's not dead. It's just dead on my screen. Great. It's going to be a long day. Come on, a little more, a little more. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Yep. Punch through. Punch it, Chewy. Punch it. Yeah, we're through. All right. Fuck yeah. So next one is here and here. But we already broke through, so that's good. So the next one just needs to get up to it or over it. Ugh. Jesus, that was one hell of a long road trip. I might be closing my position as soon as we get back up. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bad. Oh, out of nowhere, Bernie Sanders with the steel chair. Oh man, the power of the lemon. Jeez. All right, I'm making money now. Almost. All right, not yet. Get in there, lemon. Give it all your zest. Okay, is GME following? No, GME's having a stroke. Perfect. Just don't do anything, GME. That's fine. Just don't go down. Please. Don't stunt our run. S&P, up. Dow, up. NASDAQ, up. Shit blocks, medium. GME, slight red. Us, slight red. Fuck you, GME. Fuck you. So bad. Your timing is horrible. Ah, come on, go green. Fuck GME. We don't need him anyways. Come on. This is still good. We're still over. Oof. Look at that volume. What's that? 9? Oh, it's not a lot. Just looks like a lot. Okay, we had 300 here. 1K. Yeah, it's just a low volume day, eh? All right. This one has to eat the red. Let's this. Don't do that. Eat the red. Eat the red. Nom 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 nom. Fucking GME. You're killing us, GME. Come on, give us a green. I'd buy more if I could. Just up, up, up. Oh, man. Do I have anything close to that? Oh, hey, rocket ship emoji. All right, let's go. Come on. Whoa, still attached. Yeah. All right, I'll get the citrus in there. Okay, GME's holding, at least. That means we still have a chance. It's looking good. How much money do I have left to buy? I have $2,000 I could put on the market. I'll wait. Okay. Well, this is probably an overreaction because we didn't get over this guy, so we went flat and we collapsed, but that's fine. We're still very healthy. This is still very positive. This is a retraction no more than 40%, so that this should retract a little. We got all these support lines here, so we should be good. As long as GME doesn't tank anymore. Ah, you bastard. This might be a problem. Okay, we're up here now. So we gapped up. I am really confused. I have no idea what's going on. So we're following GME. So maybe some of the retail investors are getting out. So when they pull out GME, they're pulling out AMC. We're seeing that. Then we have the people that are only AMC getting out because of the shock and the fear, and that's why they're not buying. So we're seeing muted. And then GME is seeing those same people psychotically drop money into a dying horse. So they're going up, but we're not. But we go down at the same time because our sellers are the same sellers, but not the same buyers. But now we're seeing we're our own buyers lifting our stock up, but GME stock's not moving. So those are our independents. But I don't know which way they want to go. Oh my god, this is getting hard. It was so easy to predict stocks yesterday. What the fuck's going on? They used to move in tandem. Okay, so they are sellers and sellers. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe it is just because we're low volume. Low volume's always weird. But see, that's 9. Nine's good. 2, 7. We're not doing like 100 to 500. One's kind of low, but we're getting commitment at 3, 9. That was 9,000 right here. But that was the buyers too. That was 9,000 with some sellers. 3,000. Pure buyers, 6,000. So there is some commitment to be at this number, 1040. So maybe this was just a little too early. Maybe they're trying to go for organic growth kind of deal. And by they, I mean the collective mindset. So we're going to see this. Maybe that's where we're headed. Maybe they, just because we went so nicely through this, we just got pulled back in. Yeah, maybe. And then, yeah, so there's a crappy crown. That one's really crappy. But see, the crown finishes kind of, and then it goes. So then we go up here and we got another crown, sort of, right here. So it finishes here. So then we should be going into another pattern. But yeah, it's... Yeah, and there's a shitty crown here too. So it goes up, goes up, goes up, and funk right back to the same level, basically. Yeah, this one, yeah, even though it kind of looks like a crown, it did stop at a predictable bottom, though. But I think that's stretching it to call that one a crown. Yeah. Although you can see there's a big one starting. I may have not gotten the lines perfectly right, but we can just move these over. And we might still get it. It should be this level right here. So right there. Let's see. So the reason you'd get a crown shape here is that follows the retraction pattern. So this is about halfway. It doesn't want to be there, so it goes back up. This is about 40%. It collapsed, but then it keeps going back to, wherever. So it comes down, doesn't want to be at 50%, it goes up, or it says no, and we fail. So you're going to get a mountainous shape out of that. And if we're lucky, we get this, and that would be a very bullish sign. We're not making new lows. We're eating up the tops of the reds here, and then we're going to start going to the proverbial moon. This time, though, if it hits this, this will be do or die. And if it fails, it will probably go probably into this territory. That seems to be about how much it falls. Yeah, it falls about the span of that. So that's about here. Yeah. So we're still putting along. So this is probably us just having troubles getting through. If we're indeed heading upwards, this is us just having trouble getting through those lines. We need more momentum to punch through. But seeing how we're not making new lows, I think that's what's happening. I think we're trying to go up, and we just don't have the power to do it. So that's positive. That's a good sign. I mean, we could still go down, but it's better than us trying to go down. That's the worst, because then there's no hope of going up. So, okay, this is starting to make a little more sense. A little bit more stability. I don't know what happened in the last hour, but it's starting to look a little clearer to me now. So this one might be doing it. So keep going green, GME. Keep going green. Yeah, I still think we're gonna go. Can you? Are you allowed to day trade? If you can day trade, it's probably worth putting your money in. Um, but if you can't day trade, then I'm gonna sell probably by the afternoon. I may carry it overnight. I may. I don't know if it's gonna go red. I'm still thinking it's gonna go red until GME gives up. Like right now, they're pumping money into it. Well, actually, right now they're not pumping money. They're putting money in and no one's selling is what's going on right now for GME. Very limited sellers, more buyers, but their volume's still pretty low. So, well, I wouldn't say pretty low, but let's say below average. So as soon as those buyers dry up, no one's selling. That's good. But first person to sell, then you're going to have a crash. So, and they're overdue for a crash because they're refusing to go down after a major retraction. So to me, this is their rally, but it's so slow because the volume's low. So this rally could be a day, day and a half. I wouldn't stretch it much further than that. So I think uh, I think that's what we're seeing. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're seeing a rally, but it's just flattened because the volume's so low. Instead of going, psychotically like this, we're getting a roar. But I think actually, you know what? If I flip over to a different chart, like a different time frame, it probably will be apparent. Yeah, see? So we had a huge crash and we went into oblivion, but this is our rally, right? We're rallying. So we're kind of doing this. Then we'll have a couple of reds, but there'll still be a green in there. And I think that's going to probably happen around this black line. This black line's going to give us some resistance. And you can see all the tops, see? It doesn't want to get near that black line. If we get over, then I think we can go for a bit of a run, but we didn't pay for this. So, like, that is our payment, but we came back, right, from here. This is where we ended up. So this is all just a bounce back that all happened in a moment. So there's still time to go visit that. And yeah, there's definitely a bottom here too forming up on this green. But yeah, I think we're going to see like a clunk. So we'll get up maybe into the 285s, click, and how far we go, I don't know. We shouldn't have a second one of these, but we should have, some payment. And that's going to be payment for all of this. This kind of helps, but you have a huge gap here. This one got covered by this one. So you got all of this that needs paying. And there's currently like nothing except for maybe this. You could have counted the red as payment, maybe, but I don't know. And then of course, see, this is paid for, but you also have this and this. So really, this is all open. This is nothing but pure run. So if they get DAC down to that territory, which they might do, because they got to pay for this, that might cause them to get pulled, you know, to nowhere's land. And that's exactly what happened over here. They went up high. They didn't get pulled all the way back, but they had to pay and they had to pay. So, yeah, I doubt they'll go all the way back to zero. So they might end up just down here. Or maybe they'll end up down there. But I think this is too high. But God knows, it's fucking AMC, GME. We could be, 2 weeks or away from seeing it crash. But I don't think you walk away from something that big. That goes from here to here. It's this big. It's huge. So it's that size. And that's only thing close to that is when they lost 70% in one day, which is right there. So yeah, I don't know. And you saw what that did. That put them in the Great Depression for like almost a month. But I think we're in this part. So you have the crash, right? You have the rally, then you're going to pay dearly. So I don't know. I'm playing it safe because I would not want to be here when that happens. But let's see. Ah, goddamn. Go back. Come on, AMC. Ah, why do you do this to me? Yeah. I just pawned my wedding ring for more shares. Uh, so, so it looks like people are still trying to time the dip. It's not a lot of people though. Volume's still low. So there's our attempt. Is that 3? 1, 1, 2, crash. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on what line you're measuring at. That one went through. So pull down. 1, 2, roll. 1, 2, 3, but that happens, so that usually nullifies it. Don't know. This could be an overreaction. This could have been supposed to be a little guy, and then it got pulled down by that volume, right? So we'll see if here, I'll just leave this lemon. We'll see if the volume corrects it. Because this doesn't really make sense. It's in the wrong spot. Although GME is not helping, but the volume is picking up. God. This is going to turn red. Please don't turn red. Fuck. Me. So the price to avoid is 258 and 260 on GME. If it passes that, it's probably going to go down to 230. So if you remember our drawing, it was going to be either that or this and this or this and blah. So we've kind of shifted over a tiny bit, but oh wow, we're one arm away from a Nazi flag. But right now we're looking like we're going to do that. But we might be at the valley point here for like a lift, so we'll see. Yeah, we might be at a valley point for our larger. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Some Nazi flags there. So an inverted pyramid, or whatever it would be called. So that's generally not a good sign. Means we can't go any higher. So then we'll have a breakdown at some point, either here or here. Yeah, she's not looking good. I still have hope. It might be misplaced. We really need the volume to pick up. Get some buyers in here. Oh, you're going to break up. It's going to hold though. You're at like 800 volume. Come on. Might be good if it beats the trend. It should have been a down. But this could be an overreaction, right? When the volume's this low, everything kind of goes wonky. And then we'll see if this is green, then there's commitment. If this is red, it will correct us back into the shitty triangle below. And then we'll have a small red or a big red. Well, let's say small red or medium red. Then we'll have a large red and we'll crash. If anybody buys any shares, we could see what's going on. Oh, low volume days suck. It says 1,600 shares are moving. Are we literally stuck? Yeah. There must be something going on with this company. We're moving a ton of shares, but we're not going anywhere. All right, I'm going to give this a refresh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's GME. Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, it's not moving. Shit. Okay. They're fighting it out. All 1,700, 17,000 shares. Okay, they gapped up. Okay, this is heading towards a second mountain. Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's you always have a potential for a short squeeze at any time, but that huge crash will make the short squeeze be a little bit of a while from now. Because a short squeeze requires a sudden change in price in the positive direction that catches people off guard. If not, the short sellers will just get out of their losing positions. Just like it's the opposite of a panic sell, right? If I'm normally buying and selling and losing $400 and all of a sudden the share price halves, I have to decide if I want to get out before it goes further. Then it goes further. Oh shit, I got to get out at 70%. And all my friends are getting out. Now it's 80%. Now it's 90% losses. Now, you might just say, well, hold on to it. Well, when you're short selling, you can't. So, and stocks usually always go up, not always go to zero in the long run. So the short seller has to cover, and it just, well, in this case, rockets. Their bank account just plummets while they're scrambling to hit the button. But you need that sudden speed, or they'll wake up one day and be like, oh, I lost 5%. Well, I guess I was wrong. So, anyways, you can always have a short squeeze at any given time. I think AMC is still squeezable, but we would have to have really psychotic buying and sustain it. And I think that crash set us back at least. But I think at some point they're going to have to cover their shorts. because we're not stopping. And the analysts are now saying we're worth more money. AMC's like, fuck it, we're doing this live. We're dumping money. We're gonna make shareholders number one priority. Like that's all excellent. That's what the businesses want to hear. They want to know that they're making money. Holy fuck. Do people really watch my YouTube or what? That is quite the dump of money. I appreciate whoever did that. Holy fuck. Look at it go. Maybe I should be on the next conference call. And then that's why we're going to conquer the moon. Sir, our share price has tripled. And then Mars quadrupled, sir. We can't take it. The bank is crashing. But maybe we'll just slow down on Mars. Okay, everything's good. But we're going to Pluto. It's out of control. Oh, fuck. Well, that was short lived. So those resistance lines are really giving us some trouble, but that's a very good sign. That should hopefully inspire other people to buy. But yeah, I think that's what's happening now. So I think we're in a positive trend. We're just going to have to get through these stupid lines. So that was 3 times breakthrough, or 2 times. That's the second time. So then the third time we should stick. If we get a third time. But I'm thinking we should. Oh, there we are. Okay, so now that's our third time. So now we're through. Now we got to get through this guy, which we haven't visited before. Yeah, we haven't visited him. So now this is going to be a bit of a problem. Give us a good push. Yeah, so we're retreating away from it. Come on, you can friggin' do it. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the shorts have all covered, but if I recall correctly, I thought we were the most heavily shorted stock. Um, GME was, and then that first squeeze got rid of, Melvin and friends. Like Melvin lost what, 58% of all his money? Then he came back to get all his money back plus 23%. But I'm like, yeah, but by what yardstick are you measuring? You basically sold everything and probably went positive on GME, and then you bailed out at the top, or you sold, got billions of dollars from friends, and said, "Hey, look, everything's fine," in a Ponzi scheme. As long as your friends just keep propping up your money wasting machine, of course you're doing good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, people are asking me like, why are you trading AMC? Why not something else? There's plenty of stocks that, they have their day in the sun, right? 20% or whatever. Um, but at least with AMC, if it's like betting on horses. We don't need the horse to win. We just need the horse not to die on the track and go in the right direction. So as long as you get familiar with one horse, then is he going to go forwards? Yes or no? Yes. You made money. No. Then don't buy. So I tend to be a one horse until it becomes dead, because like this is just ridiculously not going anywhere because the volume, right? So yeah, but I think this is just post crash. I was expecting more volume, but we might get it later in the day. The day is still young. A couple of days, maybe. I'm not 100% sure though, as I said earlier. I'm still thinking major negativity of GME is going to hose us. But right now GME is holding. I want to see it over 270, not under 260, but it's slowly creaking down. So if it starts to go, I fear we'll go with it. Yeah. I'd like to get my money back before we crash. That would be great. So I don't have to take a loss again today. Yeah. I'm super unknown. Yeah. The technicals are working right now, but GME has not moved negatively in the last couple minutes. So everything's kind of normal, but that doesn't mean it's going to hold. So if you can see on the watch list, GME is around 264. So we want to see it climb up to around 270, which is that black line, I think. If it goes down to 260, that means we're trying to escape that slope that I was drawing earlier. And right now we're just going sideways with GME. Slightly up, but sideways. And AMC is pretty much following suit. But we are coming up on resistance. So it's expected. And look at the volume. It's like nothing. We can't get through these lines unless we get some volume. Oh, they're talking about me in the chat. And piss poor investor, and there's another guy. He has like 3 accounts, and he talks amongst himself in the accounts. So one account will say, "I heard this guy did this," and then the other account says, "This guy's a loser." But when you look, all those accounts were made like in the same hour. Reddit chat. Yeah, he just keeps making new accounts. We could make new accounts, but we're not bad people. Yeah. You just make a new account, change your name. I know, exactly. I love when he changes his name to me. He's like, ah, la, la, and it's like, it's free advertisement. So, yeah, we're going sideways. GME is still 264. It went up a penny. This might take a while. So if this keeps up, we're going to go into a pendant shape. We have not traded more than a penny up or down. Oh, God. Watch him paint dry. Sideways is not good. Not unless you're option trading, I guess. Sideways is just the moments before it goes down. GME is up $1 and we're down 3 cents. Come on. Give us a break of that Kit Kat bar. Yeah, yeah. Let's not make me trend with lemon party. Oh my god. Yeah. Though realistically, Bitcoin is like GME. It really shouldn't be, but as long as people buy into it. But if you go on a long enough time frame, I think you'll see Bitcoin plummeting into oblivion. Maybe not to zero, but it'll definitely retract. Um, it's popular because criminality, and people should have realized that. You know, you basically have a currency market that's hidden. The cops can't trace it. Like it's just great for crime. Um, and as soon as it gets more mainstream acceptance, then it's like, oh, it's crime-tastic. You can go to any theater and use your crypto. You know, it's great. Um, but yeah, plus the fact you can mine it basically gets people in on it. I should have saw that. You know, people can mine money, so of course there's going to be hype. They get something from nothing. Yeah. Well, we'll see that. It's too big to fail. Yeah, I've heard that one before. But I mean, I'm not a crypto expert, so my opinion on it is as good as, I don't know, a dog or a small ferret. Yeah, going sideways. So we're gonna try to get back down here, it looks like. So this might be just a really wide W, but yeah, I don't know. Deadsville. I need my money. I don't like being poor. Get over there, Lemon. Yeah. And then, of course, all these companies want to take Bitcoin because they don't care if your money came from drugs or crime. They just want your money. So until the government stops them from taking it, everything that's like, you could buy a car with Bitcoins. Of course you could. You could buy all our cars with Bitcoins. They don't care. They just want to move cars. Yeah. It would just be the small ticket things wouldn't take Bitcoin because probably the transaction fees would hurt them. But yeah, I don't know. I could do with some Starbucks though. Nom nom nom. But first I gotta earn it. This here's my not Starbucks. Come on. This is going into a pendant shape. Basically indecision, slow trickle off, reduced volume. Maybe it's gonna go into a macro. Is there a pendant here we're not seeing? Okay, yeah, maybe. Let's draw on this and see what comes out of it. So horizontal line, pop. Uh, so that's already finished. That isn't correct. So what are we missing here? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's yesterday, so that doesn't really count. That's the climb back. Then we come up. So now we're kind of in this kind of this channel as I adjust this. Yeah, so right now we're this. But if I extend this, this doesn't make any sense. So this is right, but the lines are not right. So it's clearly not a thing. And if I follow the bottoms of this guy, that gives us our opening price basically, or our peak. And then we crashed under it. If I do this, this gives us a lot of negativity. If I do this, a lot of negativity, but we're trending upwards. Maybe that's why I'm still feeling the hesitant that there's a crash. My subconscious has that going on. If this was the bottom, then we'd be looking at a pendant and we'd be out of it soon going positive. But I don't think that's the case. And if we go sideways, if this is the start of a sideways channel, that's about as far as we want to go, which is again 260. Because if we break that, then we're going to gap down because we're going to want to get into this channel of this guy. Where is he? This guy. Here. And here. So then once we break 60, then we could fall down to here. And that's not good. Okay, and we're still doing poorly, but not too bad. Getting these nice surges, but yeah, just keep getting crushed. No appetite for buying. I literally bought at peak. At least I didn't buy here. Dodged one bullet. Not the second, though. There's still hope. We'll see. Yep. Rip Van Winkle. So I'll just put a line across here. So we can hope for a slight pullback, but if it doesn't, then down she goes. Actually, yeah, that's where the line is. The line's at 258. Yeah, 258's the line. Okay. So it pulled back right to the line. Yeah. We'll see. So we're hoping for a W shape. So we can go as low as here, which is what we're doing right now. This is an overreaction. GME is crashing. No, we're overreacting. So if it's correct in saying we're overreacting, we'll see the green come back to that sell-off. And then we should be making a W. So this one, if it's good, it'll go over. If it goes halfway or more, we're happy. If it ends here, that's not good. And we have that much seconds on the clock. And so far, so bad. And there's GME. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, that was my funeral song. You had a good run, Stocky. We'll see if it tries to bridge the gap. That means we're going with it. Fuck me. I wanted to make some money today. It's a lemon tree. No, that's a nuclear bomb. That's the aftermath of a nuclear bomb. Because yeah, if it bridges that gap, then it's gonna plummet. But they're fighting, so that's good. They're trying to keep it up. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop, and that's pretty good volume. But you can see on the bottom, like look at all that red. It's like sell, 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 sell. There's some buy in there, but it's just negative. So much different than the normal, which is green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. You know, just psychotic green, and then a little bit of sell-offs, you know, or whatever. So that is there. So we're playing in the upper channels, and we could still dip down to 237. So far, it's avoiding nuclear annihilation. That goes back up here, right there. There we go. And AMC. Oh, we're doing good. Okay, I'm just gonna leave my losses off to the side because it's getting kind of ugly. In fact, you know what? I don't want to be reminded of it. I'll just put it over there. There we go. Everything's good. Ah, definitely a lemon tree. There, we'll add that to our lore. People will be like, is that a lemon tree? Yeah. And it's just a photo of Hiroshima with lemons. Yeah. Although I wouldn't want to turn someone's plight, horrific plight, into financial gain. But I think, oh, actually, I could just use one of the bomb tests. Get the Trinity bomb test. It's raining lemons. Yeah. And then as people try to catch them, turns out it's just flaming chunks of shares. Oh, good. And so apparently, yeah, somebody was mentioning about Citron, the company. So Citron started by short selling lemon stocks or bad stocks. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize there was a history behind Citron's name. Yeah. I'm just playing off of the Always Sunny, or no, Arrested Development, where the money is in the lemon stand. And the fact that the lemon emoji works decently. So, positive. We avoided nuclear annihilation. We're above the line. AMC is completing a W shape. So it just needs to get up to 1036. So we got to bridge this gap right here. Got to get up here. And then we can go after this line again and try to get through. And then I can finally get my money there. Okay. You can shrink. And you can put less red on my screen so I don't feel so bad. No, less. There we go. Good. I feel better now. Yeah. Someone causing trouble in the neighborhood? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Scrolly, scrolly. Scrolly, scrolly. Scrolly, 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 scroll. Yeah, seems okay. Yep, I was just scrolling up. Seems like dialogue to me. Still better than Reddit. Yeah, exactly. As long as there's not malice, I don't care. Discussions can get spirited, cool. But when you start attacking each other, no one needs that. Chipotle is the burrito mafia. I love it. Ah, come on, AMC. Wow. People are really pissing on the stock. I'm thinking I should have made a YouTube video. I think my secrets have been exposed. And now everyone is, I'll go look at my videos trending. Then I'll find out why. I'm gonna go check to see how many people have seen it. Let's go take a quick look. Videos. 100. No, no one's seen it. Okay. Well, even though I shot myself in the foot, I couldn't sleep well knowing that people might be losing tons of money. uh, oh yeah, you can stock trade anywhere. If I get more money in my account, I'm moving to Thailand or something. Super cheap. You're too kind. I'll probably die of food poisoning though. I'll end up eating some expired something or another. Ah, man. Sideways day. We got good support kind of in this territory. You can definitely see it lifts, and then it's like, I hate you. Lifts, but there's good energy in this sub 1027 area. But not enough to get us out and up. Son of bitch. Son of Beach. Why do they call them TIE fighters? Ah, Family Guy. So good. Yeah. I don't know. It's going sideways with no indication of anything. We could just be treading water until we crash. I don't know. I really want to get my money back. I don't think I would have I would enter the market today, not unless I see some serious positivity. I'm now just looking to get my money back. But of course, I'll say that, and then all of a sudden, the stock will just plummet. We need people to get into the market, or it will plummet. We'll have a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. Well, pretty much if you bought any of these dips, you're pretty much back to square zero at this point. And if you bought any of these peaks, you've lost. There we go. That's 3%, 2%. Yeah. So, not good. Not horrible, but not good. Oh. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, GME is definitely it's more erratic, and erratic means you can make more money, but it also means you can lose a lot of money. Yeah. But if it's really erratic, it's going to swing up and down so many times. You have so many chances to get in and out. The stocks you don't want to invest in are ones that are ticking time bombs, that are sitting on a powder keg like today. It's not good, limited upside, and it's just waiting to crash. And I think GME is going for round two. Yeah, they're going back to the line. So the line is 58. Oh, maybe. So that's the number we want to stay away from. Hopefully they do this. Maybe on the way up, we're going to catch some air. Maybe. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hindsight's mostly 2020. Sometimes I look back and I still can't figure out what the hell's going on. But we'll see. That's nice green on no volume. But we could be making an S shape, which leads us to a breakout. This one would have to be green and go up another 2 cents. Come on. Make it happen, Captain. Well, there's our dreams. A boulevard of broken dreams. That's what we're looking at right now. Oh, yeah. And we're trying to break new lows. Hopefully it pushes it back. GME is at 264, so that's 263. NASDAQ, Standard & Poor, they're all declining. Man, we can't win, can we? Everything goes green, we have no buyers. Everything goes red, and we have plenty of sellers. It's not a good day. Sudden spike in volume, but it is pretty much crushed. And GME has gone down 30 cents, which is nothing. Okay, sudden drop in AMC again. Push back 50%. GME hasn't moved. Maybe it's down. Oh, it's down another 40 cents, 30 cents. We are heading towards a resistance line. We just pushed through heavy volume. We just sold off to 10.15. We're pushing back. Indexes continue to go slightly red. GME is actually back at 264. Jeez, it's like watching paint dry. Well, at least we've stopped going down for the last couple of minutes. Well, I jinxed that. Well, hopefully it gets pushed back. Not bad. Come on, give it the old heave ho. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I have $2,000 that's burning a hole, and I could average down. But I want to see that slope flatten out. Or this could just be two greens and a big red S. Because we had a nice S just halfway up that channel there, and it just got destroyed by negative pressure. So I'm not trusting nothing, see? It's nasty out there. And GME's doing fine right now. So this is all like us negativity. We're being way too hard on our own stock. So I don't know what's going on. Guess sentiment has changed a little. Institutionals think it's too rich. I don't know. No, you didn't miss anything, Jer. Just watching paint dry. We're just flying all over the place. down 10 cents, up 15 cents, down 10 cents. I'm just reading the Reddit chat while I wait for this to run its course. Not much else to do or look at the moment. GME is making a little bit of progress. If it can stop making new lows, we might get our trajectory we want, but we're not there yet. This is looking promising. We might have... Oh, god damn it. That was looking good. That's over that. So it needs to just get up to where my cursor is. And it's got 2 minutes or so to do it. The volume is low because, well, there's nothing really to talk about at the moment. So it's just dead air. Just waiting for this to try to figure itself out. Yeah, GME's back under the black line. Oh no, really close to it. Yeah. I was hoping for maybe this, but if, yeah, we're getting all the sell and none of the buy. Sad pandas. This was us. we didn't get any of the uptick unless that was that. So hard to tell. But essentially, we're in a funk. I just have to wait for it to run its course. Nope, I'm here. It's Deadsville, just because of the stock. The volume's but no commitment on direction. I can't stop you. No, I'm just staring at the screen, catching a few winks of sleep here and there. Just watching the paint dry. It's a lovely, lovely shade of white and blue. But yeah, it's just trading sideways, so you know, we don't want it to go past 258. And then it's just gonna bounce. Maybe this will be the prelude to the crash. I don't know. But I'm just watching and waiting. We'll see. But yeah, that's pretty shitty. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, well, the volume is pretty pitiful. We're getting about a constant 1,000, but it's going in nowhere. So it's almost like we're getting no volume. It feels the same as a low volume, no volume day. So just have to wait it out. Ooh. Wonder how Roblox is doing actually. Where are you? Same thing. Holy crap, the whole market's going sideways. What are we doing here? We're going up? Yeah, we're going fine. Well, we're going sideways here, but up, up. You know what? Yeah, we got a downward inflection. They're waiting for a crash. Yeah. Now we're going to try for round 3. Let's see if we can get out. The price to beat is 24.25. So we need 5 cents. For the lady in the red, 5 cents. Yeah, I'd put up more lemons, but I'm catching minutes of sleep here. And that requires me moving. I have to move those lemons. I'm using skills I perfected in college. Being able to sleep for milliseconds at a time. Yet still pay attention to what's going on. It's a good skill. Until you pass out. Then it's a bad skill. There's a guy, I remember, he fell asleep and his head hit the desk. So he was dozing off and then all you hear is boom. And it just echoes like so loud. And then he gets up. Oh, nice sudden jump. He's like stunned from the knockout and the wake up. And he's just dazed. And we're all like, what the hell went off like a bomb? It was so good. Oh, I mean, he tried. But that was so loud. Of course, it's one of those desks with like the hollow inside, so it just resonates. All right, so we're 2 cents away from getting out of this crap hole. And we're after 12 o'clock, so we could see a little bit of a jump going into 1. Oh, definitely a lower intensity day, for sure. GME is still flirting on crashing, but it hasn't done it yet. So that's good. Well, announcing you have the first... Wait. Announcing you have a problem is the first step to recovery. Then you just have to accept Alan Greenspan as your savior, and everything will be fine on the stock market. Ugh. Plus, everyone on Reddit is lost and unresponsive. Half of them are on drugs or suffered some debilitating mental illness. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's all good. I just like following it so I get little tidbits of information that remind me to check the volume, or if new data comes out that's important, it will show up. It just keeps me in the loop. Yeah. Well, welcome back. As you can see, the paint has dried a little bit. It's a lovely shade of Christmas colors. Oh, you know what? I could change these colors to black and yellow and have lemon colors. But I think I'd throw off my skills. I'm so used to red and green. Then I'd have to go to a dark mode, which everyone likes. Everyone likes dark colors. I find high contrast white works. At nighttime, though, yeah. Who wants glaring white in their face? Oh, nice jump. Quickly crushed, but that's good. It jumped, well, less than 5 cents, but it's now down to, I think, 1 cent estimating from here. GME is still holding. It has not friggin' moved for like a decade. Is it halted? No, it's still going. So they're trying to crash, but they're batting against their resistance line. And we're trying to escape. This makes no sense. A fucking confusing day this is. For a stock that's like almost 1 for 1, now we're like so random. Man. Oh. Hopefully our magic 8 ball comes back. As much as I don't like being tied to GME, it's nice to have something you can confirm. And if one's faster than the other, then you basically can see into the future, right? Just a little bit. But I'm definitely flying a lot more blind today. Like, we're not even following the indexes. Like, the index, there's the Dow, which we usually match a bit. And when there's nothing, right? Like, we're close to GME. This has shifted a little. But that's because our support's here and their support's somewhere else. That's fine. But then the Dow, it's like, rip. And we're like, shit. Well, maybe if this was lowered, there's the rip. But then it's not proportional by any means. Like this dip and this dip, so there's a big V here, would be, sorry, this guy and this guy. But this guy would have to be like twice the size of this. So I don't know what's going on. And then that just got wiped out by a single seller. What's the volume? Tiny. Tiny Tim volume. Yeah. So we'll see if we get our And their volume is in the hundreds. They're not even moving. Shikes. That's a song? Huh. Shows how not old I am. Yeah. Yeah. Well, every day can't be plus 15, so we're going to have a lot of lull, but stem the brakes. Yeah, Cali theaters might be open this weekend. That's got to count for some. Monday should be good then, if the weekend says good data comes out on the weekend. Yeah, but we started at positive 10. We opened at positive 6. So we've burned off. We should be basically negative 3 if we're neutral. Wait, yeah, if we were neutral, we went down 3%. Yeah. So we're technically negative 3. Good. Oof. Not heavy volume, but, 30 times what they were expecting here. Yeah, 3 grand. I think that's what that says from here. I don't want to get out of the warm covers on the couch to try to read these little small numbers. Not yet important enough. At least the crash looks like it's getting staved off. We're still trending downwards, but the sudden nuclear crash is... So when you get this kind of shape, when you get the drops like that, that's usually where you start to go. Or if this was red instead of green, it's that sharp, that's falling knives, as some people call it. Or, here's a good example. So you get sharp. This one gapped, but if it didn't gap, you'd have a red here, and that's your indication it's not going to stop because of the size and the sharpness of the thing. Even here, like, it went off the screen down here. So that's all red, blood red. And same thing here. But yeah, so you get a bit of a curve. This I didn't expect to be so big, but it's not so big when you look at it this way. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. So it gapped down, which makes it have some momentum, but volume is 7463. Still not bad. Now it's bad. 3, 4. Are the buyers going to push it back? Yes. Excellent. Good. If the buyers didn't push it back, then I would have to get up because things are going to go bad. Are we reacting to it? On this most auspicious of crappy days? Our volume went up as well. But we're been getting greens when they're getting reds. Maybe we'll finally get rid of all our shitty GME friends. I mean, we're holding. We're starting to bottom out. That's good. Okay. So we're pretty much back to paint drawing. That was a little bit of excitement. You've lost 3.2 million what? Bananas? Your intuition paid out. And dems the brakes. Are we in A? This is AMC, crike. GME, so yeah. Uptick of volume. This is not looking good. Come on, give us some green. Nope. Rip Van Winkle. Starting to look bad. Yeah, it's going. Unless this is a considerable buy, it's starting to go. It gapped down. Volumes creaked up. That's pretty much as clear as it can get. So I was expecting some green in here, but it didn't happen. And then this was kind of but this and this is pretty bad. This would have to be a big green. What's the volume? This is good. This is shit volume. Which means this could just be punk. We'll see. That's a good recover right there. How are we reacting? Shittily. So we take all the loss and none of the recovery. Oh. Oh no, that just scrolled up. We are right here now. Okay. We're just plummeting now. Come on. Today's just shit on AMC day. Yeah, I'm reading the chat when I get a chance, and it's like they all just go and attack each other and blame it on hedge funds and yeah. So it can free fall to this black line. So if you really wanted to buy, maybe at this black line you could get a bounce. And the hedge funds don't have to all be shorting, you know? Hedge funds do bet in the long term. It's like the hedge funds just are actively managed generally, and they hedge against loss, hence the name. I would have let it get lower. I don't think it's done. Like GME's getting a nice recovery, and we're getting almost. There might be a little bit of play right here to, yeah, basically where my mouse is. But you have to be fast to catch that one. I think that's probably everything that this is going to do. And we're not even moving. So, could buy this red. See where it goes. For fun. See if we go back to the black line. Right now it's not looking good. So we're still above this green, but we have to get up to 10, 12 to climb out. So we need 1 cent. Then we'll need 15. We'll need 1 cent, then 4 cents. So hold it. Man, that chat's out of control. Yep, they took our job. Took our jobs. Oh, good times. Yeah, starting to look like a dead cat. I think we're just laying a nuclear. I really want to be hopeful, but not feeling it. Oh, what's that? Ladder attacks? Yeah, he did a whole video on ladder attacks. I watched a few seconds of it and I was like, this guy talks really, really fast. I gotta go. Yeah, whatever. They know what keywords people search for their stuff. It shows up in your channel stats, so then you just make videos with those keywords to get more followers, right? Regardless if that content is accurate or not. Oh, I see. The reference to the dead cat. Yeah. Yeah. The dead cat is actually a financial term. If you threw a cat off a building, it would bounce once off the concrete, but the cat's dead. Hence the dead cat bounce. Yeah. Or dead human bounce if you want. The body should bounce at least once. Yeah. But so we came down with a bit of velocity and we kind of resisted it. And that's, really typical of the bounce. We're resisting the flow of the market. But usually there's a kick up in volume. Well, I guess there was. Then the volume teeters out. Yeah, I guess it is looking like a little dead kitty. And then the volume will pick up again and slam us down. And we will continue into oblivion. How are we doing here? Oh, we staved off nuclear. Still got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes before we could curve. Had a seizure. Oh, that's awesome. Who the hell is Uncle Bon? Another streamer? And they have a joint stream? Who the fuck does that? Oh my god. We have to have a stream for both of us that we call in together and like X-Men. Everyone gets their own stream and then we come together as one comic book. Jesus. I guess, yeah, like epic rap battles of history, each of the celebrities would have their own channel. But yeah, I guess that's right. But you'd have to be like really different. Because if not, your channel is your work. But if it's your job to work there, yeah, I guess I can see it. Can't be too hard on him. Uncle Bob. Well, yeah. Don't cross the streams. I say that all the time. Yeah. Because if you cross the streams, you're probably peeing on someone's shoe. I think Robert De Niro gave that advice or was given that advice. He came in with like a suede shoe and he said, some guy said, change your shoes. And he said, why? Because he's like, Hollywood's full of people that are going to piss on you and suede can't get wet. So he wears leather shoes. And then he took that metaphor a little further and basically, wear clothes that you can go and get dirty in and that doesn't show the dirt. So you can go out there and just murder people and, oh, I look good. Whereas if you wore a white suit, the second you punch somebody, you'd look like a serial killer. So it's a nice metaphor. If you're single and ready to mingle. Yeah. Well, I guess the state could have been worse. I mean, we're not done yet, but the weight of these indexes might come back and haunt us. But we're still pretty high up. She's looking good. She's looking crap. And extra crap. With a side order crap sticks. Uh, are people selling or something? I don't know. Is the screen red? Then yes, people are selling. God, it's not even in the negatives. We've just reduced from 8% to 2%, and they're flipping their shit. But you said I could have $80, and now I have 20. uh, I'm just bored. I'm not worried. I'm just bored. I want to make money so I can spend it on Amazon. But this stock just wants to fucking die. And it's dying so slowly. Same thing here. I mean, we didn't get a crash yet, but I'm really starting to not see any positivity. Like, we could have had a U here, we failed. We could have had a U here, failed. Could have had a W here, failed. We go into a W here, failed majorly because we're down here. So, I know it's not working with us here. This one's a little bit better. I don't like the steepness of this or this. They're too steep, which to me feels like basically the stock wants to do this, and then people are like, no, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 okay, and then it flies off. But you have the buyers keeping it kind of, and then the sellers take over, and that's not healthy if you want to stay up. If you have buyers and sellers fighting, it's like this over a time period. So then you have buyers and sellers, and then that's a lot safer versus nah, 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 right? But that could be described as volatility, blah, 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 whatever you want to call it. Either way, steepness of these lines are, but then, it does come back sometimes. I don't know. I do not know what's going on. I bet you the stock doesn't know either. So that was a shitty buy-in. Good thing I didn't actually buy in. Good and good, and we're still down here. Oh, how much money have I lost? 6%? Oh, fuck me sideways. Let me check how broke I am. I'm down 5.19%, which is 2.1 grand American. Not bad. Not great. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not selling. But I think, yeah, we're treading water before a crash. And then I'm going to kick myself later because I'm going to be like, well, I should have taken the $2,000 loss instead of sitting out for a month. Uh, it's tempting. It's hard. These decisions. we're batting against another support line, so. And then we go, I think, into free fall. No, we got a few more. That was the free fall. But evidently there was a little bit of support here. Yeah. So GME is starting to make a really long pendant. Yeah, it's not looking good either. How's the markets going? Down, down, down. And that means we're going to be bottoming out. And we did. Volume picked up big time. Fuck, that's a lot of volume. It's 19. That is 19. And just before it was 1. Shit. 19 times the volume in under a minute. Was there a big sell-off at GME? No. That was all us. That's probably the last. That's the warning before the crash. That's the smart money getting out. But it doesn't mean they're right or they're wrong. Now, I wonder, is that price open yesterday? That was 10. Yeah, that could just be all the people that were in at 10 trying to save their asses. And then they buy back in down here. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, you could probably take a nap. I don't think we're in the clear yet. We're basically on the cusp of plummeting into oblivion. If this goes red. Although I have been saying that we were edging into oblivion, but our volume's been so low. So it's kind of been stretched out instead of sudden. But we're definitely not doing great. Yeah. But then you see the commitment. There's not almost a billion shares goes through, or sorry, almost a million shares go through, and then all of a sudden it just stops. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Like, it's not consistent volume, so these could be sell limits that they hit. So then sellers hit a certain point, then people basically auto sell, which triggers auto sell, which triggers auto sell, and so there's a huge drop, but there actually wasn't any humans involved. I don't know. Especially when there's no clear indication that there's something that made the monkeys click the button, such as GME selling off, Dow selling off. But my money's on key numbers, key points of resistance and support, triggering limits, buys and sells. Yeah. Well, that was wishful thinking. That's going to get crushed. One person just put, what, a couple thousand shares in? Well, there's no sellers, so that's good. The chat just completely turns around on a dime. This is going to get crushed. As soon as the sellers get in. Yeah. And the chat stops. Oh, that's still good. So now, can we build on it? Yeah, exactly. That should be the new meme. It's like, let me just put your money in the stock market and get the fuck out of my office. It goes from loving to hating in the same sentence. Ah, perfect. Okay. At least we're a little bit further away from Shitsville. That's good. Shit, it was getting dark there for a minute. All right. I think I'm gonna grab a pop and take a piss. I'll scroll this up. But yeah, that's we're still not out of the woods. I wouldn't say until we're here, or better yet, here. We might be making a chalice. If you remember, a chalice is so here, like this, and then it has like a funky ass stem. Um, oh well, sorry, I misdrew it. There's the stem, so then it should go out like that, if we're lucky. Oh, maybe that's it, eh? Stimmies on the mind, mind on the stimmies. Yeah. Okay. Then that's it. Perfect. Because I was going to research when I got back from taking a piss. Why? But that's most likely it. That was the bump I was expecting yesterday. But I guess they were just waiting for that, final. Mm. Now is GME going up? Nope. That's all us. Okay. if you go over this black line, then you could probably buy on momentum. You might only get about this much range before we curve. But if we go over this line and like we get into this territory, then you should be able to get into this territory. But we'll see if we're going to bounce like this, or are we going to break through. I think we're going to break through judging by the volume. Everybody's just waiting for the bottom to stop. Now that it has, everybody's dumping their money in, right? So yeah, the markets are definitely happy with that stimulus. Yeah, we're linked to the Dow, so we should go up as all those portfolios are getting money dumped in them preemptively. And I think people are going to take positions in AMC and GME because they want the stimulus money, right? Yeah, and I'm in the same boat as you guys. So this much upward pressure is good, but it's hardly, ridiculous. It's good. But I mean, if we had to adjust this chart because it kind of went up like this, then yeah, then we would be like, okay, that bottom is done. But you can see it's done, right? They've already priced in the stimulus, which was back here. That's them pricing in the stimulus. So I don't think, well, technically the stimulus was probably, if we go back 6 months, adjust. Yeah, stimulus was probably in here. They probably announced it in November or even here. I don't know. Or that's the first one, and then that's the second one. I don't follow American stuff, so I don't know. But long story short, yeah, so if we're looking at AMC, yeah, we're in a red or a slight green day, I think. No. Yes, we're in a slight green day. Where are we? Are we not even on this chart? 2 hours. Oh, this is a 2 hour chart. This is not a daily chart. Okay. Daily chart. AMC is, oh, because we opened and we're now closing lower. Right. But we're 2%. Weird. Okay, maybe we're being hit by one of these lines. 1007, which is here. Anyways, so I'm expecting, yeah, this is the crash tick tick roll, right? Don't know why this is red. Oh, because maybe it measured wrong, but whatever. This should be green. And then this is the one green between the three reds. Yeah. But yeah, we follow GME pretty much like doesn't that look pretty much the same? Yeah. So we're in for a bit of a licking, but I think yeah, we rose higher. Like, they obviously have bigger swings, but we came out of that, we didn't go so deep, and we came out of it pretty nice. Yeah, they're not too bad, but yeah, they're definitely some of these are too high. Anyways, so yeah, I think we're in for a little bit of pain. But how much is that really? That's 28% retraction. So, yeah, could be. So we just bounced off the roof. Well, it's 1 o'clock. We're still not red. That's good. Me? Yeah, I'm still in. I got in back here. So I'm currently losing. I'm currently down 5%. So I got $31,000 and I started with 45, 43, 43. I'm down 1,700. I don't know what it's trying to tell me here, but I'm down a figuratively bunch of money. Yeah. It's all good. No, it is not being nice to us today. Basically, any energy it gets, it just, oh, look, a giant dong. It just fizzles out. A lot of negative pressure. But that was solid. But it didn't last. I'm selling my PC to buy chairs. Kumala Harris is signing the bill. Are we going to get a round two? No, stock market doesn't like women. That's a known fact. Sexist stock market. Oh, a little bit of a reversal on no volume. Are we going to go up? Are we going to test the black line? Anything. Anything's better than paint drying. Oh, people are calling it. Prepare for liftoff. And nuclear explosion. GME's back at 260, but we need it to go to 270 before it will take off. this looks like it's going to roll. It's not getting enough height. Yeah, yeah. Reddit's telling you you're going to miss liftoff. You better get on it. I mean, they're not wrong. Eventually it will lift off. I just don't think that's today. But I'll be gladly proved wrong. I mean, we're doing pretty good not to crash. So that's an upside. But I think all of our buying power, which is really not a lot today, is just keeping the stock from crashing. But it's not enough for us to go in the upwards direction. We're just kind of going down. But the buyers are stopping some of the we had big drops and the buyers came in and crushed them. Like that one that happened at 12:30. So good, I guess. Or maybe we have an institutional friend that's trying to make sure the stock doesn't go for a run. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Well, liftoff will be apparent. The volume will rank up. It'll be green, 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 red, green, and then you're good to go. The the green, green, green is your start of your run. The red then tells you how committed the sellers are. If the red is small to destroyed, then you know it's going to go green for a bit more. If it's destroyed or it's green, 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 then you run the risk that the red can come at any time and it's going to be a big red because they didn't pay on their way up. So you kind of want medium long greens and then short reds all the way up. And that's a healthy, fast bull rush. And that's one you can bank on not going back down. Like you can even see on this chart, it was green, green, green. And then you get a red, and then a huge red wipes out half of it, a red again. So it goes up too fast, it comes down just as fast. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't hit the bottom yet. I was hoping this would give us more height, and then we could start to form up the bottom. But you can see by the angle that we're going down, it's too sharp. We need something that's more deflected flat, but our velocity going in the downwards direction is too high. Our upwards velocity is almost as equally as high, which is kind of weird. We're going up on a 45, down on a just over 45. It's, yeah. Well, I'm glad to help you. Yeah. I'm debating if I want to sell. But then I'm like, the bottom should be just here. Maybe we'll stop here. And then it's like, yeah, but there's a big crash a coming. But then maybe you'll be muted. There's so much I don't know, right? I'm not a magi ball. GME's back to 255. So that means it's under the black line again. S&P is growing. Dow is growing slowly. NASDAQ is neutral. So, yep, more paint drying. Yep, yeah. But you still might have a good after night and a good morning. The dumping starts around 1 o'clock. So, yeah. And once you get that confidence, then you'll know, like, you'll start thinking like me, and then you're not going to second guess yourself because you know that you're at least grounded in some form of normalcy. Because, yeah, I remember the self-doubt. It was crippling. So I'm constantly looking for information and other traders to judge myself against so I could, make sure I'm not going to lose all my friggin' money. And I followed a lot of people's on this trading view. People publish their bets basically, and then you can play them out to see if they're right. And so you can look at the chart and be like, okay, what do I think? And then you can play it out and see how it went. And you you do that enough, you start to understand likelihoods. I guessed wrong the last 20 times. Maybe I should start guessing the other direction. You know, then all of a sudden you're right all the time. Then maybe I should guess, like, it starts reinforcing good behavior. Just like I'm looking at this chart and all I can see is it crashing. And it's probably going to, but it's not doing it. So it's like, there's a little bit of doubt, but I can feel it, just like I felt that other one. And then it's like, well, you were right the last 3 times. So then it's like, I hate this. Yeah, because I have money in the market now, so it's just painful. Do I take the loss? What if I'm wrong? Blah blah blah. Fucking hate it. Yeah, but the good thing about this stock is that if you're wrong and it crashes, then you just wait and you get your money back. It's not going to go to zero, so and you won't probably have to wait long either. The dream is dead. Uh, yeah, it takes a while to stop guessing yourself. I think it took me probably 3 years. And it was only after I probably lost 80% of my account. I didn't sell, it just went down 80% over the course of like 2 months. It's like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. It's down 80, fuck it. And then once you give up, you don't care about the money doesn't mean anything, then the emotion's gone. And then you can get down to the doing the job, you know. There's no pressure to buy, there's no pressure to sell. You just watch the chart, act on it. And then it gets easier. But like realistically, I'm not going to sell because I'm not stupid. If this crash happens, which it probably will, I'll just ride it out, and nothing's going to happen. I won't lose any money. the fear of missing out, basically, I want to play on the way up. That's the emotion. So throw that in the garbage can. Is it worth losing $3,000 just to have the chance of playing on the way up? Maybe. Probably not. Because if you keep folding your hand all the time, you're going to have $0 in your portfolio. So you have to be reasonable. But I just got my money back. God damn. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, maybe this will be an S. Maybe we can get here. And then bounce, bounce. But we are running out of time. End of day is just around the corner. Right here. So, you know, we could maybe, just maybe. But I think I'm way up here, right? So it's curtains for me anyways. But then overnight can do its thing, and wowee. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see. Either that or we bounce and crash. And it's looking better here, but still grim. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's the stock market. You can't get worked up about it. I'll just put all the stuff in my Amazon shopping cart. I just can't hit buy. Doesn't mean I can't shop. Shopping for shoes. No, no one got my reference. Shoes. That was classic. Oh well. Ape too hairy for OnlyFans. Hilarious. Someone's asking if the shares are going up. I don't think so there, buddy. Now they're hoping that Anonymous, the hacking group, is going to come out and save the stocks. Oh my god. Oh, good. Everybody else is laughing at it. Jesus. Do you think Iran would send its armed forces to America to prop up the stock market? What? In Iran? Someone just said, wait for Biden to sign, and we'll see the reaction on the market. Think he missed that one. Barack Obama's going to hold a speech about AMC. Oh, man. All OnlyFan proceeds go to AMC. Nice. uh, don't worry about missing the bottom. If you miss the bottom, you probably also miss the entire crash to get to the bottom, right? So you're in a fortunate spot now that you're not, if your money's out, you're in a fortunate spot that you're not trapped because this roller coaster is clearly not going up. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. If anything, we might finish 0% today, like we go under 10. This is not flat by any means. We're sort of leveling out, but these last 3 minutes, like that's sharp, right? Excuse me. This needed to go kind of like this. We don't need this. This is gonna cause us to go down. So if this could have done that or anything that's curvy shape, we'd be okay. But we haven't seen any type of curve since well, maybe these if you put them together. That's kind of curvy shape, but there's some curves. So that's kind of slower. But here it's like that's just a straight down slide with a kick. I guess this could be a curve right here. Yeah, but it's just that's a slide. Nothing good comes from that. And we're getting late in the day, so the idea that we're going to get enough volume to break through this black line is low. But we may be able to do that, maybe, unless we get a sudden spike and then we kind of bounce off of this line. But I mean, it's all wishful thinking. I don't know what's going to happen. So, oh, yay. Dogecoin equals AMC. AMC to put Dogecoin in theater. Ron is nailing it. Well, for the 45 brave souls that lasted this entire feed, I salute you. Man. Oh, some volume, some green. I'll get my hopes up when it's the volume triples. Yeah. It's all good. Can't have a stream without me dying in front of it. So we'll just wait for this to do its thing. Wonder how many days it's going to take the investors to become confident again. Maybe till next Monday. I wonder what Friday's going to look like. I guess the overnight will tell us. You'll see me zoom in if the rally happens. Simple's Canadian. Simple is zero. They're zero commission for Canada. I don't know what in the US they are. They're like Robinhood. They just sell your information and give you bad trades. If you want to go more pro, you set yourself up through your banks, and they'll give you like Fidelity or TD Ameritrade or whatever. It's not bad. It's just nothing is. There's no such thing as a free lunch, right? So it's. I mean, as long as you're not trading tiny, but then if you're trading large amounts of money, why are you using such a shitty app? So like, if you're moving $20,000, you don't want to trade using a garbage app. Yeah. Banks are instantaneous. No, I'm reading the chat here. Um, oh, there goes our green. Yeah. Yeah. The banks just make it easier overall, but they have a $10 commission. So if you're trading $100 and you're going to make $1 when we get 10%, which is ridiculous, then Simple makes sense. But if you have like 2,000, 3,000, 22,000, even better, a bank is way better. I would say it's about, in Canadian dollars, it's about 26 bucks, 26,000, sorry, is what you need to play on the market so you can get in and out without getting stuck a lot. But I don't know if she has that kind of money. So, is what it is. Oh, my moderator's online. Let's see about getting me unbanned. Okay. So we're just bouncing against the bottom here. Nothing good. Oh. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Okay, GME. Any hot action? Better. They've broken past their little line of scrimmage, but they have to get over this line, which they're trying to. That's good. That's not bad. Okay, good. And still good. Still good, still good. That's looking better. That's nice, actually. See, there's a giant U shape forming. That's good. But they got to get over this line, or it's going to be dragged out. But that's nice. That's a nice, reasonable shape. And us, yeah, look at that velocity. So they kind of curved out, although they did have a pretty much a straight down. But then so did we. But see, our velocity is angry. Just there's no curve in there at all. Yeah, which I don't like. But it's odd since we're the better stock. So, like, we're just about to go negative. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Rip. So now we're going to drop till 981. Yeah, 81, 82. If we don't stay above this line. People are like, I can't wait till the aftermarket puts us back at 12. Goose is dead. It's looking better now, but GME's looking better. AMC is not looking much better. Just negativity, negativity. The Biden bump saved us. But, yeah, she's just downwards lightning bolt. But then again, like, that doesn't mean much, right? Downwards lightning bolt, recovery. So downwards lightning bolt. So realistically, like after a crash like this, we should expect this, what we're seeing, which is good. But you should start down here, right? Yeah. It's just, this should have been a nice bull run. Then a crash. But I guess this was just too much. Yeah, fuckers. Yeah, I should have waited. But then I would have got burnt here. But I could have got this, I think. Yeah. But now we're teetering into the nines. And GME's doing okay. How's the Dow? Dow's going to probably push us down into the nines. Let's see. Well, so far, so good. The line she is holding, and GME is not. We're gonna go red. Oh, balls. And that's gonna start a sell-off once we get there. Oh, what's this? Resistance? Looks like the resistance struck back. Is it gonna hold? It did. That is a lot of sell orders, though. No, it's not looking good. I'm not a hedgie, but I stayed in a Holiday Inn Express. I remember those commercials. Well, it looks like the Empire strikes back and crushes the rebels. They're still doing a little bit, but yeah. What? You left a giant vent on the side of the building. Why would you do that? I love how they wrote that into canon. It's like, this is the dumbest plot device ever. Okay, quick, how do we cover this up? Oh, it was intentional. Wink. Well done. What the hell's an aluminum falcon? He what? What? No, I haven't even finished paying that. Ah, robot chicken. So good. Oh God, he's crying. I expect an attack before power hour. I should take these comments over the weekend and like animate them. Sir, buy the stock. I expect an attack. It's the hedgie, sir. Just like use the actual convo. Not my tits. Get some friends to act out the random people. Let me call Melvin and ask. Sell now, get free puppy. Sir, I'm showing 3.4 million short sales available as of 4 minutes ago. Is this a bull run or an ape run? Well, that's definitely people dumping money. I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, it would be as random as Robot Chicken. I already bought $200 worth of shares. I guess that's a good point. I'm gonna have to let it ride. Yeah, your $200. It was a fraction of a blip wherever. Hell, $200 isn't even 200 shares. So it's not even a blip. It wouldn't even show up. I agree. I agree. But yeah, you don't need to write a paragraph about 200 shares. But he at least has skin in the game, so can't crap on him too much. Someone else wrote, "This is boring. Do something." But sir, I can't read. I bought more at $10. They haven't covered. I will be getting a Hellcat and an LSS. SLS. Serious question. So how are we supposed to make the squeeze squoze? If every time we run them up, they just ladder attack us back down. It is my payday Friday. uh, yeah, maybe it's best it's not animated. Yeah, help, help, I'm being oppressed. Fukum. Fukum. Oh, that's just my pet hedge fund manager I keep in the back. Fukum. He spent some time on Reddit. Here, have some crackers. No, wait, tendies. Give him tendies. I bought this hedge fund manager not just a day ago. He's stone dead. He's an ex-hedge fund manager. Oh no, he's just pining for the fjords. Yeah, but but your shares are gone. Ah, have at you. Look, you twat. Yep, the classic Redditor. But you're down into a margin call and you're out $1 million. I'll get you. You haven't got any arms. Yeah, that's basically it. You got $10 million of debt. No, you're not going to buy your way out. Uh, oh, that's a good shaping up to be a good shape. So a little bit of retraction, gap down, came back up, gap down. So this is kind of a big red, big red. But if this could get up to here, then we have the potential to take off. Else, it's probably going to do small red, back down we go. I mean, that was something better than nothing. And that was also in GME as well. But they're now suffering a huge return with zero volume. Oh, that was previous. We're over here now. Okay, flat. And we're over here. So flat flats. But they pretty much went back 100%. So it was destroyed. RIP. Whereas we are keeping ours. Yay! And they feasted upon the Mistrals and the breakfast cereals. And we're going up. Is it in the cards? No, we're defying gravity. Well, we were defying gravity. No, just not our day. Apparently, hedge fund managers and trolls are going nuts in Trey's chat. Yeah, I'm sure those are hedge fund managers. I say, good sir, I'm here in New York City, and I thought I'd come on Reddit and then YouTube to talk to some rando about me making so much money. Like, the dude probably makes more money than you ever see in your life in a week. And it's like, why would he waste his time? Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah, I know. I got to think of some good hedge fund jokes, though. No one expects the Spanish security exchange. Give him the trading chair. Not the trading chair. You will make a decision. Yes, a decision. Will you buy or will you sell? Um, buy? Wrong! Sell, sell. That's what I'll do. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yep. And then I'll slap people with trout made of money. It'll be called the wealth dance. Da-da, 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 da-da. Smack. Money, bitch. Oh, there's our vicious rumor. How does Trey know so much? Is he secretly a member of the Illuminati? Or does he just eat babies? We don't know. You don't know. So it could be true. It's probably true. In fact, it is true. Trey trades. Baby eater. Confirmed 2 minutes ago. Classic logic. You know, like, the whole, like, why was this banned? And then you're like, okay, click on video. Then they just talk about it. And then they're like, "Eh, but there was a secret evil reason that nobody knew about. Yeah, yeah, because it was Neanderthals and they didn't have, scientific equipment. But was it? Or was it an evil plan? Who's planning this? They were Neanderthals. Like, they just go off on this tangent. And you're like, if you have any logic, you're like, yeah, no, no, wait. Oh, YouTube, my brain cells. And that's how the Illuminati confirmed. Yep. Don't worry, Anonymous is coming to save our stocks. I saw it on Reddit. This ape went full retard. I love that. Never go full retard. Forrest Gump, something, 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 not a retard. Rain Man, couldn't speak, good with numbers and shit, not a retard. Yeah. So good. Love it. Uh, well, at least we're off the line, but yeah, 2 hours to go. Yeah, yeah. Echo chambers. I don't mind Reddit just because people are. It's more like a forum, and people are trying to be funny or loud. And when someone's aggressive or mean, they usually get downvoted into oblivion. But it does get very cliquey as a result. It's very hard for you to stand up and fight for yourself if the community hates you. Um, but if the community likes you, then it's easy to fight. So in a way it's good, in a way it's bad. Depends on, if you're bucking the trend. Um, where forums, everyone gets equal space, equal time. So they end up just making posts that take up half your screen. Yeah. But YouTube is a one-way medium. Like, you guys can talk to me, but I can turn off the comments in the chat, and then it's just me talking to the world, and I can be as shitty as I want to be, and the damage is done. Yeah. Or they could do the yeah, I think the Wall Street Bets is going to have to be a comedy. They could try doing um like a fake documentary kind of deal. Like how to catch a murderer thing. And so he traded this one day. And then you do the dark, mysterious whatever, like you freeze the frame, go to black and white, pan slowly. Yeah. Yeah, that green. We're getting the finger right now. It's a giant dick shape on my screen. Yep. Oh. So Trey started the rocket or just read it and got on it? Because if he started the rocket rally, then he can be in trouble. That's pumping and dumping. Not yet. I saw your message. We haven't flattened out yet. It's looking better, but we're only 10 cents from the lowest point of the day. Yeah. This day's looking like a wash. And there's why you don't buy in. Yeah. That will probably get erased, but that might take another 4 minutes. No? Or 1 minute. Not bagel. That photo is so hot right now. Love it. Hansel's so hot right now. 999 means 666. Illuminati confirmed. Well done. Yeah, we could be. Yeah, we could be. Um, I'm starting to feel like we're stretching out our bases. The bottom's getting wider, so we're getting a little bit more. Mm, I don't know how to phrase that, but it's getting wider, so more time between the extremes. I guess things are getting dragged out, so that's good because that means it's slowing down. So yeah, we might be getting a W here. Maybe. It's hard because this here is a really bad angle. It's like this is worse. It's very sharp. If this wasn't here, it'd be like clunk. And if this didn't stop, it would be down here. Like we'd be 987. We just boom. So, and this is bad. This is okay. This one's slightly more out here, where this one's slightly more down. Not by much. If I measure, if I do this, and then I drag this, yeah, see, it's a little bit higher. Whereas this one, yeah, if I do that, it ends up a little bit higher. Yeah, just by smidgen. Whereas if I take this one's even more aggressive, right? This one's like that. So if I put that here, that's plummeting basically. As soon as it starts going like this, or like this, or that, or well, that. But anywhere in this territory is very bad. And then as soon as you get out to here, it's like it's bad, getting better. This is okay. This is normal, normal, normal. This is great. fine, good, 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 awesome, super awesome. Holy shit. Stock market broken. Yeah. Um, the stock just curves back. Um, but yeah, this is not in the good realm. I want it up here on that angle. So I want to see this there, that way, at the very least. So then when I measure down here, I get flat or I get this. We need to be kind of this way up here. So we need something like that or like that. Anything, just not these superly sharp. Yeah. No, no. AMC could go up as high as it wants in a squeeze. Um, the faster it's squeezed, the quicker, higher it goes up. And if all the shares are bought or held, then technically the price is infinite. But that would be a once in a lifetime thing, I think. I'm sure it's happened before, but maybe the stock market would shut off if that happens. Because it'd be constantly halting, right? But I don't know. Um, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we could go over 100. 10 times, that's not uncommon. Um, didn't uh, GME went, what, to 400? 500? So they went from basically $15 pre-squeeze, even 20 to 200 is 10, 400 is then 20, um, right? So, that's not unheard of. So if we're starting at 10, then we could easily go 10 times 100, 20 times 200, 30 times 300. So, no, but 1,000, that's that's got to be like some holy grail of bad things for short sellers. But 30 times, yeah, we could do it. You just have to be quick. If we're slow, then maybe 10 times. Either way, it's a potential. It just has to be quick. Because I think the shorts only have like what was there? They only have like 20% of the float or something. So basically, they hold 1/4 of the or 20%. They hold 1/5 of all available shares in Shortland. And if we hold almost 99% of all the shares, then basically they're pooched when they need to cover. And that's the whole idea of triggering the squeeze, which is basically just holding on or driving up the price and making them capitulate. Both are valid tactics. But that requires gazillions of dollars and coordinated pumping, which is pretty illegal. But yeah, we'll see, right? We will see. Oh man. Let's see what Reddit's talking about today. They're like, just zoom out. Avoid the negativity. Oh, it's so dumb. That's just his post by that dumb person. I wish I could write down voted. It doesn't look bad yet. Yeah, because the crash hasn't crashed. The crush hasn't scrooged. You're still on the way down. It's 213. Ah, balls. It's going to be a while before I get my money back. On what probability? Crashing or squeezing? Squeezing requires a whole lot of crap to come together. Probability would be very low. Yeah, I'd say low to very low. Um, but that could change in an instant. Like, not an instant, but over the course of a day, a week, you'd see it coming. When it happens, it's going to be instant, but you'll see it coming because it will be volume will pick up, the price will be astronomically high, the price is not going down, it's non-stop growth, 15% each day, and then one of those days goes 15, 20, 25, 80, 90, 200, and then it's off, right? So that's what it will look like, but you need a constant punch in the face every single day that's relatively big, like 15%. Um, because then the short seller's like, oh no, I can survive a day. Shit, I'm down 30%. Okay, tomorrow. Shit, 50%. Fuck, okay. 60, 70%. Fuck, I gotta get out. Boom. And off it goes. Yeah, yeah. But any smart person would have been out by now. We would have to hit them fast and hard. But I haven't looked at the short, how shorted we are in a while because it really doesn't matter to me. But presuming we're still very high, then we could hit them as long as we're going really fast. If our short interest is low, we can still squeeze out the people that are shorting like right now. Somebody bet it on the way going down, right? He's making money right now. But if we just jumped 5%, 6%, he'd have to get out because then he's getting screwed. So we can squeeze out the near term shorts easily if there's just a pump, which again is illegal. Um, but you know, if somebody else did it randomly, then that would help push out the short term shorts. But then they'll just buy back in when you're done. Um, so you have to make it consistent, right? Yeah, if that's the game you're trying to play. But that stim money, the stimulus money, must scare the living bejesus out of short sellers because you're basically just giving a loaded gun and spinning the barrel, and you don't know where they're going to point. So it's all your positions are at risk as soon as the stimulus money comes out because you never know where they're going to point their finger. And in fact, it would be probably smart to pay attention where Wall Street Bets is planning to go because they're probably trying to plan some coordinated effort to attack another stock. Maybe AMC, doubtful. They're probably just going to double down on GME to try to get their money out. Um, but if they do choose another stock like Rocket or some penny stock, they can just thrash it, right? So maybe I'll have to run up a ticker on the side of my screen just watching stocks. And as soon as a stock goes over like 12% in the opening, then do a quick search on Reddit. If there's talk about it, get in kind of deal. Oh, yeah. If all the stimulus was pointed at AMC, the stimulus is like $1.6 trillion or something. It would go nuclear. Like the AMC would go off the charts. That's more money than they make in 10 years. No, 100 years. Yes. Yeah. AMC will not make that much money in 100 years. So the stock price would be unfathomable. I don't even know what it would be. Well, it would be at whatever price the last person wanted to sell at, which would be, uh, I don't know, millions? I don't know. Ridiculous. So, yeah, there's not enough shares to go around. So Um, it would cause a short squeeze, guaranteed. Then the price would get so damn high because no one's selling, then nobody would want to buy. But let's say they just dump the money and they close their eyes. Basically, the price would just go into the moon, beyond the moon. Yeah. So even if we get a taste of that stimulus money, which I think we will, we're going to be better off for it. I just hope Wall Street bets banning like people that mention AMC. So it's like, but at least then we don't get all the retard investors basically that are gonna buy and sell and panic and uh, as soon as they make 5 cents they get out. It's like buying and selling is not bad, but try not to be erratic. But I don't know. We'll see. So the stimulus check is signed. Stimulant Joe. We did this for Frodo. All right. So what's the markets doing? Or the indexes? Indexes are going up a little bit, neutral. We're still at 600 for the Dow. S&P is 353, which I think is lower than earlier. NASDAQ is up, not by much, 87. We are climbing slightly. GME is at 267. So they're batting against the 262, sorry. They're batting against the line again. But that is good. Yeah, it's 270, right? Oh no, 267 and 268 will give us escape velocity. So that's good. They're climbing out of the hole. Yeah, good. Oh, it's 258. Okay. I was like, where was the lines then? It was 254 and 258. So then they're doing good. Good, good, good. So that's looking good. That's turning into a nice U shape. It's zigzagging, but that's healthy for now. And we are slowly going parabolic too. If this keeps up, it's really shitty, but we're slowly getting a bottom too. Yeah, but we'll see. I would say you could buy in just before close and hope to make some money overnight with the euros. The euros might pump it up. I might put my last 2,000 in overnight. Try to get some of that sweet, sweet euro dollars. And if we get high enough, we'll decline for like the next. Well, actually, the weekend's coming, so we might only just decline Friday because it's 3 days of decline. But if it's over a weekend, the fear and the worry kind of goes away. So, and Monday opens up strong, right? So we actually might be okay. So even though we did have our down day today, we started high enough that we didn't go into the negatives. So if they do the same thing tomorrow, keep pumping the money, we can probably stave off the fear. There'll be a little bit of sell off on the end of the day Friday because they're it's just how it is and the fear of what happened. And then by Monday, maybe it's not so grim. Yeah, maybe we're out by Monday. Or a cataclysmic crash right at the end of Friday. but then we just wait 1 week for the stimulus and we're good to go. Curious Joe. I think either way you slice it, I'm actually kind of positive now. Maybe we did miss the worst of it all. It'd be really rare for it to crash this late in the day. And we are going up. So I think that stimulus bill might have saved us because that gave us two good pushes up and now we're starting to curve. Yeah, I'm feeling optimistic. I've been wrong twice today, though, so take it with a grain of salt. It's not yet confirmed run or anything, but GME is looking good. I would say GME is more positive than, yeah. If you want to waste your money on something, GME might come back down to 259, but more to hug this line, right? Yeah, actually, it's probably going to go up to 271, probably, because this is probably like this. I think this is too high, so we might even go down a little into here. I think this is too far. So we should see 280, 268 by 3 p.m., I think, or better, if we don't, roll over. Oh, we're finally getting our surge. Man, how many people with money watch my YouTube? Damn. I'm just like, you know what? Buy-in point. Off it goes. All right, let's pretend I bought in there too. I guess it was here. Give myself a little bit of extra money. Yeah. How watch it go red? Yeah, I'm not buying yet. I want more confidence, but this is looking pretty good. Yeah, we got a bit of a U shape here. So same thing with us. We can kind of come back down, or we got a U shape here. And so the next piece could be like this. I don't know. It's how optimistic you are of the market, and the market is pretty shit right now. So we're probably gonna go back down, but I'll place my bet nonetheless. Maybe we won't go down far enough. Yeah. Now someone's suggesting that people should stick fingers in butts so that if they try to sell, they would smear crap all over their phone. Wow, Reddit. Just giving out the advice today. Oh, volume's going up. That's good. Seller volume, though. I'm putting all my money on the or all the stimulus on AMC except for $100 for weed. Oh my god. Even the drug cartels are buying AMC. That's looking decent. Let's hope it holds. That's been the phrase all day. Let's see how Roblox thing he's doing. Treading water just like us. Basically, not enough to go up, but trending down. So very sine wave secular. Maybe that sine wave thing will actually be useful here. Where is it? Here. Here and yeah, kinda. Yeah. That would be it right there. Peak up, go down, not quite down. Not really. I'd have to lower this like that, but then it's not very accurate. Or maybe. No. Yeah, I've never found a use for it. It's just because these are kind of cool, the Elliott waves. There's a whole book about those. Um, there's also an entire book about trend angles. So you know how I'm talking about velocity, right? So if you measure the thing, you could say, oh, that's an 85. So that gives you a number that directly maps to intent and velocity and momentum, right? So if you see an 85, do this. If you see a 55, so if I measure this and it's a 19, I know that anything under 20 is meh. But if I see a 35 or a 45 or a 50 or a 60, then all of a sudden the stock's taken off, right? Yeah, anyways, I do use these angles a lot. I just don't measure them with numbers because who the hell cares? But if you're working with other people, it's a good habit. All right, that's going to make me some bank. I really need to learn how to use these GAN boxes and GAN squares. Yeah, it looks cool. I think it's based on probability. So then you have your fan shape, which then divides into five quadrants. 1, 2, 3, 4 quadrants. So you have your main, then you have a deflection of 45, I believe, 45. Yeah, 45. I think that's 45. Or is that no? That's 45. These are 30s, I think. Yeah, 45 would be in the middle. What am I thinking? Where's that little measuring tool right here? Trend angle. So he's 65, 63, and 33, and 26, or 25. 25. Oh, there's some math to it, but, well, obviously there's some math to it, but there's some rhyme to its reason. And I guess if you squish it, it doesn't hold up, so. Anyways, but I think these are used for probability. So as you get further and further away, it gets harder and harder to detect what's going to happen. But it's easy to say that if this is the top of the channel and we're here, the likelihood of us being here based on our velocity, low, medium, high, ultra high, then, whatever. It just gives you a visual reference. But I should find good ways to use this because it does look cool. I do use the fan a lot, this one, because it basically, or like this, if you're going down, the likelihood of you being in the extremes goes down. And so it's not actually equal, this fan. The bottom, or the one side's bigger than the other, I think. Oh no, it's the same. This one's the same. It just looks weird when you put it on an angle, but it is actually equal. Right. This one's the same. So anyways, it divides it by a half, then a third, then a quarter, then an eighth. And then that gives you your thing. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a nice spike of volume at 233. Yep. It's not done yet. Well, this bet was printing money now. Yeah, but the volume's strong, so it should not stop. Holy crap. Whoa, that's a jump. That was a bit of a jump there. All right, my fingers. No, the volume is nuts. No, this is committed. GME? Nothing. This is all us. Some hedge fund buying in or something? What's this volume? 30? 22? Oh, look at all the people selling. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I know what just happened. Yahoo Finance just posted an article 12 minutes ago. AMC entertainment gains after losses from COVID. We just got good news. It just came up on my phone too. Oh boy. It's Tendy Town. Yeah, so I got my head stuck in the weeds here, but usually news moves the stock a lot. But because the stock's mainly Redditors, it's Reddit that moves the stock, right? But now as we get more boomers and Fox News business shit, you saw what Fox News business did to us, right? So now as we get more mainstream, we're going to get boomer dollars and the news is going to matter again. That was a nice wake up. I was busy playing. GME is just in the dirt. S&P, Dow, NASDAQ, all flat. Yeah, nobody cares about Roblox. So it's just us getting the boomer dollars. Okay, so that's a healthy retraction. Now, can we go for round two? Come on, give me round two. All right, I'm throwing everything I got at it. I think I can buy 100 shares. I think. No, 100 shares is $1,000. I can buy 200 shares. Throwing everything I got. Although I don't think, no, I'd have to get 10% to make commission. 200 shares, 1% to make commission. No, 0.5%. It's not worth it. Oh, I'm here. You can't hear me? I'm sure you can hear me. No, there was just a sudden surge of volume and we went essentially vertical. But I'm debating if I want to go all in on this because it could collapse, but we're over this line. There was an article. You know what? I'm going to just do it. And then I'll sell if it's bad. There was an article on Yahoo Finance, and I think that might have triggered. And now it's starting to get spread around the internet. So I think this is a change. We're going to go up. Okay, I just put 200 shares in. Okay. I want to get my average down so I can get out. At least we're above the black line now. And we still got an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 30 minutes. I'm currently at 4,200 shares at an average of 1051. Oh, if the stream is delayed for you, drag me to the end of the stream so you get real time. I think we're in a reversal right now. We're going to go up probably till 1040. And then we might go down end of day. But this much volume, we're going up. How far, I don't know. but I'm going to ride this to the top and then sell. And if it keeps going, like if it breaks through these lines up here, I won't sell. I'll hold till tomorrow because that's really good. It's all good. We're not making money yet, James. We're still in the hole. $1,193. Our break even is 1050. Because I bought at the worst fucking time right here. But this was a clear buy signal for me, so I just placed a fake bet. But I bought here. Like a noob. Yeah, if this carries over for the next 20 minutes, we might get a 3 p.m. bump. Oh, please push us into the clouds so I don't have to feel bad about myself and my choices. Ah, those diamond hands pay off. So far, so good. This should bounce. Yeah. I bet you this is GME dragging us down, right? Yeah, GME's tanking. And we're going with it. It's a, yeah, look at the volume. All negative volume. Maybe people are giving up on GME and going to AMC. One meme stock for another. Come on. Come on over. Actually, you know what? If they sold 3,000 at this much money, it would be a lot. 3,300. Oh, maybe somebody's jumping ship. Oh, yeah, AMC will get different press. No one's ever said GME is a good buy. Nobody. Not yet, Caleb. I'm on sick leave right now. I got some hormonal issue that is debilitating. So I'm just doing this to pass the time because I can't go anywhere or do anything. Holy fuck. All right, well, on that note, I think they're bailing on GME. I could be wrong. Let's see. I'm probably wrong, actually. But I have a hunch. I have a hunch that GME is getting deflated. We're not seeing the movement, so it's just a hunch. That is a lot of volume. 14,000 in like a second. And still sellers. Anyways, I don't think it's done yet, but you could buy. You can probably buy and sell at this line. I think you're good till this line here. We're not done yet. Yeah. Yeah, and thanks, Callum. Yeah, it's an easy way to print money. I'm loving it. I'm now only down $800. Plus the 400 I lost earlier. Trying to dodge the bullets. But we're not even at power hour yet, so I don't know. It's a gamble, my name. You could buy in. Power hour's just around the corner, and you know people are going to dump money. So take a gamble. But if you can't sell and buy in the same day, I'm still predicting it down, yes, but we are getting inflated. So we're going to trend down, but I think we're going to keep getting lifted up, go down, lift it up, go down. We'll see tonight. If we don't get lifted up overnight, Then we're going to start the day down, I think. But it looks like the lifting up is starting early. And then I think we'll bleed off all of this because that's what we did today, right? This was a very negative day. We're down, how much are we down? We're down 6%, 6.27%, right? But we lifted overnight, right? So if we took that amount and we put it here, we'd be down here. We'd be in the 928s, right? So if we get that lift again, we'll start up here and work our way into the nines tomorrow. If we're lucky, we're going to avoid it. But I think GME they're looking okay, but I think they're treading water. This is just the calm before the second drop. So I don't know how big that drop's going to be. The longer they go, less of a drop. So I was expecting today maybe a serious drop, but they kind of fought it off with a lot of money. So we'll see. It could still happen. They could do a sell-off right at the end of the day and take us with them. But that's just me being cautious. I don't want to scare you. I just don't want to be standing there holding the bags when it happens. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah. Well, if you bought in, I would say if you bought in now till we hit that black line, but it's nothing's guaranteed, right? Like here, it was a little bit of a gamble. It could have turned, but it paid off. I did not expect that. I expected kind of this black line, but we just blew through the black line. Our next major resistance is up here. There is some resistance, let's say here, and probably maybe here. And then, yeah, it's kind of where we are right now. But that's just kind of earlier today garbage. I wouldn't really say this one could be because it's a bottom point. Usually bottom points are where you get your support and your resistance the most because the buyers and sellers fight it out. Peaks are kind of the same as long as they're sharp, not roundy. So this guy's, good, but this guy's, well, no. This guy's better. That guy's better. Yeah. This is not a good bottom because it's so roundy. Now, if it's flat for a bit, that's a good sign because they banged their head against it a bunch. But yeah, if it's like a curve, like a big U, the middle of the U is not a point, I don't think. Not that I remember. I don't think I've used one since I've been here in the bottom of a U. Or since I started the stream. Anyways, it don't matter. Okay, we're on our way up. So that's good. So we're still looking good. We're still good. So if this was a red down to 1023, we could start reversing. If we get a green up to 1029, we get to go up some more. And power hour is almost upon us. Yay. $100 isn't too much. You could pretty much throw it anywhere. But you did make your money, or at least half of it back from yesterday. So you did make a little bit of money. So that's good. Where everybody else has lost money today for the most part. You got out, you got in, and you got out again. And I got out at a bad time and lost $400. Cry, 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 cry. Yay. Good job. Well, making bank is what we're doing. Your diamond hands are paying out. Yeah. I don't mind if we ended at like 10:25 today. that would be more than fine for me. Because I'm in at 1050, so I'm losing like 3%, and that's nothing. If we finished at 9 something, it's like it's going to take at least a day for me to get my money back, maybe 2, which means Monday. I could have had the tendies today. Now I get to eat ramen noodles and cat food. The jump, if you measure just this piece was over 3%. Just the one bar is 1%, and it stopped at 1.7. If you measure from the start of it, which was basically here, the total run was over 4%, and we're currently at 2.25 from 1010. I'll measure from 1010 now that I saw the rest of your post. 10, 10, 1010 to it was, oh my God. It was 0.33, which is a fib number, I believe, and it was 3.29%, but it was 33 cents. Yeah. But yeah, the fib stuff's cool. And the GAN boxes and the GAN squares. I love it. You know, that one's good for retractions. So if we put that one, because it goes both ways, so you can just leave the box up. And then so this one here, we retracted, see, 60%. Then we went down to 0.5. Then we went back up. Or no, sorry. We went down to 60%. We stopped at 0.5, but we don't want to be there, so we went down to 25, which is 75%. Then we rebounded from 75, came back to half, didn't want to be there, down till we went back up to 75. So you can see kind of how those are those magic numbers: 75 or 80, 60, half, 40%, and 30% or 25, somewhere in there. I usually say 20 to 40. It usually lands somewhere in there. So those are the magic numbers that I use all the time. But yeah, it's weird, but it's basically you're just doing a divide by 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, divide by 5. So, and it works. Yeah. Anyways. So I picked up my phone and it says, "Hey you." It said mind-blowing science. So all I saw is, "Hey you, blowing science." And I'm like, science of blowing? Oh, wait, tell me more. This is not what I signed up for. So this here is just curving. I don't think it's crashing. I could be wrong, but we're just waiting for this to get charged up at here. So I'm thinking it will probably stay within this realm here, and then we'll go and spike, and then we'll be in this realm to close somewhere. It's a musical beat. So we'll see. And actually, we could use this preemptively. So if we know that this is going to be our maximum, right? We can pretty much guess that the lines are going to end up on one of these. There we go. So, because as much as this is for retracting, usually you have to have a something here. But if we have a channel, we can judge. Oh wait, channel starts here. Let's say No, let's use the whole channel. Since we have a channel, we can measure it inside the channel because we know the top and the bottom. Yeah. Forever? Maybe not forever. For now, yes. Yeah, we're out of the nines. We might get into the nines lowest point tomorrow, maybe. So I think that one is at this line. Hee hee hee. And then it could collapse back down to this line. We'll see. Yeah, it's not perfect just because the scale's off, but we'll see. And there is that black line in the middle. That'll probably cause some trouble, but gives us something to look at. Oh, we should check on everybody else. I got so excited with the volume. Decent. Negative, but decent. Negative, but decent. So these are almost identical. So that's like pretty much if those are all the same. Yeah, see, they're all the same. There was a huge influx into money in the, well, I wouldn't say huge, but a good amount of money went in the market across the whole market at the same time. Neat. I do like having these all up beside each other or on top of each other. And when they all go down together, some giant hedge fund or money managers like, I'm taking my money out. And you just watch the stock market like drain like a toilet. And then you watch it come right back like, you know, what are you doing? Um, it's weird. But yeah, we're in the weeds today. Oi. Yeah, we're playing on the black line. How's GME doing? Well, they had a zero volume and they jumped up and now they're coming back down, but their volume is measured in the hundreds. Oh, they're not doing so good, are they? I wonder if this here is what came over to us. I wonder. That was 34 and this was 34. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if someone bailed, some big fish bailed on GME. It's all good. I'm diamond handing until we get back up to here. So if you buy in anywhere, you might not get the best price, but we're going to be riding together to the mountains here if you want. I think you got 3 minutes. If you wanted to, you could get the power hour bump, but I don't know how far we're going to go down. You know, like you have to bite the bullet. Yeah, you wanted nines. We may get nines tomorrow. Like high nines. It all depends of tonight. So you could set up a buy limit overnight. If we do this and we go down and then overnight we're like, meow, right? But I'm thinking overnight's going to do what it normally does and put us up. So you either get in here and sell in the morning and you take the risk that this doesn't happen. And if this does happen, then you just ride it out until we're back up. I don't know. If I had to buy one day, sell another day, I'd do it overnight because the likelihood of us going up is high. And the likelihood of us going down, at least you're high up. Well, I mean, that's not a good thing, but you know, you're buying up here and we're going to probably go down maybe into here. Whereas if you buy here, you don't know if it's going to tank. At least here, you're already in. You don't care what happens, if that makes any sense. Um, you know, you only worry about your money for the first $7,000 in losses, and after which it's just a number. Like, fuck it, let it go. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so here comes the money train. Oh God, I don't want to be in the way. There we go. All right, let's see if you get the money train, which should start right about now, up to 30 seconds from now. And 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Cricket. 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 Well, so much for lit power hour. Yeah. Cricket. Oh, come on, big fish. Somebody come in here and impress us. A little bit more impressive. Yeah, I'm thinking power hour is going to be good. There's a lot of FOMO. Dramatic pause. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah. Now it's just pausing for anticipation. But Rocky. The THX. Oh my God. Where did they even get that sound from? Like, oh, we got red. Oh yeah, the 20th Century Fox intro. Yeah, you just stretch it out. Yeah, good call. Cat walking on keyboard. But then he plays dun 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 dun. So the volume's just low. My Reddit chat's like frozen. Did everybody just stop talking? They have. This post has been removed by the moderators. Okay. Oh, that's just me clicking the wrong thing. Still waiting for it to take off. Every zig. 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 Something, something, something. Zig. Okay. They made the new chat room 3 minutes ago. There we go. So let me just update that. What? I thought I got the right one. Oh well. So far, Power Hour is powerly lame. I'm trying to click, but it won't let me. Whatever. I'll just turn this off for today. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I lose money all the time, so don't think you're alone here. I got my 200 shares in here, so I'm making a little bit of money to help try to bring down my losses from up here. Oh, I'd love it if this day was just one big U. That would be great. Just joke's on you. It's this. That would be impressive. I've only seen that a few times in my trading career, and usually it's pretty impressive. Delete. There we go. So, we're on our way to Viridian City. We're getting there. This is going to trickle up. It looks like we're doing, this is a good sign for more. Sorry for laughing so loud. Nine's looking mighty fine. What, they closed the live chat? Again? No, I'm in the right one. I'm really confused. What's going on? They deleted it. Damn it. Piss poor investor killed the live chat. Uh, Lame. So the mod killed the live chat. Lame, lame, lame. Um, oh, you know what? Oh, wait, you guys can see the chat's on the side. I was like, oh, we could have our own live chat. Wait. All right. Well, yeah. Too many apes flinging shit in the pool. Yep. Well, more people just have to come in here for the chat. Yeah. Apparently, I think it was piss poor with his bots. They're just getting tired of shutting down all of his bots. I mean, last night there was 3 persons with my name all talking about how I suck together. Yeah. Yeah, if you post my link at all, you get auto banned because I can try to get you unbanned, but right now I'm not getting responded to, so there must be talking about what they're going to do. They probably ended up banning too many people. Yes, you'd also get dinged for day trading, wouldn't you, Mr. Werger? Like when you're trading 100 shares, you know. Well, if you're zero commission, you're okay, but if there's any commission, you need more than 100 shares. Ooh, 480, big spender. Yeah. Oh, I got hit with. I posted my link, and I just got auto banned. Yeah. Then I got unbanned, and then the moderator came back and thought I made a fake account and banned me again. And then I'm like, ugh. So I contacted my moderator, and he hasn't gotten back to me. So clearly there's something going on, and he doesn't want to talk to me yet. And it's not going to be good. So we'll see. They're probably talking on Discord of what they're going to do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, eventually I'll get unbanned. We probably just need to let them cool down. We'll just start our own Reddit. AMC Space Apes. Yeah. Or just Space Apes in case AMC goes to hell. Yeah, I just saw that thread. That's what I was talking about. Oh, make you a mod. He's the were ape. I'm waiting for this lit power hour. It's so far not so lit. We're gonna have a lit 30 minutes maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been on Reddit for a tiny bit of time, about 3 years ago, and yeah, people can get pretty intense. But it's always my view that when someone makes a community and they're new to communities, they always try to over moderate it. So the moderators step in and they always make big posts and they act like it's a business where they have to write memos to the public. But that's exactly what the public doesn't want to see. They want to be left alone to do their own thing, good or bad, right? So you have to kind of balance leaving them alone with asserting your authority. So But people that aren't good at communities, they end up just asserting their authority all the time, and then you become overwhelming, and then people just hate you for being overwhelming. Much like me right now, I pick up the dredge of society, and they hate me because I'm out there. I'm a target, and so as a moderator or a community, you can be that target as well. Oh shit. Payments start this weekend. You don't have to tag me. It does highlight my name, but I'll see it. No, they hate because I'm beautiful. No, it's all good. No, it's fine. I was just letting you know. Um, it doesn't hurt, but it just saves you the trouble. All right. Well, too bad I can't write anything because I'm banned. So I'll just be bored. Did they shut down the whole board? I can't scroll with my mouse for some reason. There we go. Ugh. These posts are bad. Oof, look at it go. And we're still inside the channel, but GME was seeing some action. Oof. What happened to the Dow? S&P and the Dow just took a nosedive. Nasdaq's fine. What happened there? Well, that's cool. I don't need to sign up for another thing. Might have to close my $200 position. Still decent. We're still in the channels. And we got 15 minutes to go. So that's probably GME weighing us down right there. Little bastards. Can never have nice things, GME. At least they're trending upwards. So it looks like they are trying to do the U shape, so they're too high, so they're correcting down. Which means we should get a few greens at 1530. So that means this should go green. Yeah, right in here. I'm guessing that's going to be good news. They're going to break some bad news. these posts. We're winning and they know it. Have you not looked at the post? Or sorry, not the post, the share price. We're winning. It's 9. We're winning. It's 7. We're still winning. It's like, okay. But that was the running joke on Wall Street bets. Everyone's like, "Yay, money, money, money." And then as soon as it goes down, they're all like, "Rip." Yeah. See what the reaction is in about 2 minutes. We should start to see GME is supposed to come up here, which I think I said was 530, but it's 520. So we should see it follow this line ish, which means we will go green because they're going green kind of deal. And then hopefully that leads into our normal power hour, which starts right at the edge of this here. I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. I'll go on mute, let this run its course. So my predictions are neutral, neutral, lift. Something like that. All right. Gonna want to not go down that hallway for half an hour. That's good. So the lift was a little bit more than I expected and earlier, so that's good. Yeah, and the volume is sitting at 214 or 1.4, sorry. So it's not horrid, but it is low, especially after the volume we had the following days. But yeah, we're making a breakout. So we need to go over 1030. And then where do I break even? I break even here. Oh, it's not too far away. Okay. Yeah, I ate spicy buffalo wings the other night. I got off the hot dogs, but spicy food apparently doesn't go well with me. Just runs me through. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the news coverage is going to be good for us. Going forward, AMC is going to the boomer money is definitely driven by Motley Fool and shitty news, right? So as it becomes more positive and we become the talk of the town because we're popular, it all just keeps adding, right? Instead of doom and gloom and why were you an idiot? Top 10 reasons not to buy AMC, which was like a month ago. Now it'll be like, is it a secret, special stealth deal? And then we'll get all the boomer money, which is realistically more than retail investors. Everybody's buying 5K worth of shares, $100 worth of shares, and then these guys are sitting on millions or 500,000s, or they still have a job. um, that's my fake crying, by the way, in case it doesn't come through too well. So yeah, if we get the boomer dollars, then we're laughing, because then boomer money is essentially like a institutional investor, but they will be the first to sell before an institutional, but they'll last longer than what we refer to as a retail investor. Because boomers used to be the retail investor. Now, retail investor is pretty much 14-year-old kids with an app. It's getting there at least. So, yeah. Yeah, so no, it's the cavat. So what they do is they talk about it, but they never say buy, right? And if they do give buy recommendations, there's a huge paragraph that says, use your own judgment, blah 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 blah. They have that huge spiel. So it's like, well, we told you that it's a recommended buy, but we didn't say you buy that now, right? That would get them in trouble because that's my financial advice is to buy. That would be illegal, right? Oh, it's manipulative for sure, yes. But it is what it is, right? Yeah. Just like why Reddit's not being shut down. It's just people talking, but they don't want you pumping and worse, dumping. Okay, so it's 3:30. Let's see this volume. Hit me. Give me the volume. Never gonna let you. Never gonna. Never gonna go anywhere. Ugh. Rip. Come on. What's GME doing? Oh, GME's recovering. It's still following the U shape. Pretty close. That's good. Good. So that's positive for us. Dow still going down. S&P going up. Nasdaq's fine. So we should start seeing green as well, if our indicators are any good anymore. Yeah. No, people get in today, they just won't get in tomorrow. So they'll get in tonight and sell sometime during the day, or they'll get in tomorrow morning and sell before the afternoon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Well done. Yeah. And the people that sell for the weekend are usually day traders because they don't want to pay the interest on the money that they're borrowing. Um, but I mean, it's nothing. The interest is usually like 4%, but 4% of $1 million is more than they want to waste, I guess, when there's no point. So I don't think if I was to estimate, I would say maybe 10-20% of people might be wanting to sell on a Friday for AMC. If institutional investors maybe make up a silent 30% of our volume, on a slow day, maybe 10, they're fixed. Boomer money is relatively fixed unless it's scary. So that's another 20, 30, 40%. Then the rest of it is us, retail, and retards. And they make up probably 40 to 30%. And on slow days, maybe 50 to 80% of all volume. So yeah, it all depends. Because on a heavy day, I don't think that's just all retail. It could be. I could be wrong. But I think, institutionals buying in adds a lot of weight, especially in the morning. Because they buy in like weekly. Sometimes they even buy in daily. Usually it's weekly or monthly. But they have to manage and balance accounts and sell things and buy things. So they're always doing something. So I'll try not to post a link. Oh, to MySpace? Oh, if you still have your MySpace account up, that's pretty edgy. Yeah. I'll take any publicity. It is good publicity. I'll even run this stream if it was just 10 people. Because I'm doing this every day anyway, so it makes no difference. But it's good to have you guys here. Oh god, does MySpace still run? I haven't even checked to see if it was still running. Oh, there was a question there. If this hits around 9 tomorrow, end of day, yeah, you could do a lowest on Friday because you don't have to worry about paying interest on your. So it's the interest on your margin account, but you're probably not holding millions, right? So, and even if you are, who cares? And then let it go over the weekend, and then you're in for Monday. A day trader would buy pre-market on Monday. So, oh yeah, top ace spaces. Yeah, this is my family now. I've been abandoned by everyone I've known, so yeah. I don't give a lot of stock to ladder attacks, but that is a funny statement. So this power hour is kind of shitty. There's not much power in this hour. Um, Depends where we settle, but let's say we settle at this price. Mm, yeah, I could see 9. I could see if things are bad, I could see this price going down 43 cents, which puts us into the 9 easily. We could erase our gains for today to 0, and then we'd probably go down another 3 to possibly 10% if there was a sell-off in the after hours. We'd probably go down about 15% overnight. Then we get popped up in the morning, probably into the high nines, and then crash because of the drop. Right now, though, it looks positive. So I'm thinking we're good, and we'll probably be good overnight. And then we just have to deal with GME during the day tomorrow, then bringing us down. So what I talked about earlier, where we're declining, but we've lifted in the after hours. So Friday might just be a no buy day at all, or buy really at the end of the day. Because if it's still doing that stupid slant, there's no point in buying if they're just going to sell off at the end of the day. You'd have to be quite lucky with your dips, your chip and dips to buy, right? So if I was to open a position, I might do it close tonight, sell tomorrow morning, and take the risk that it goes down a bit overnight. Either way, if it goes down a bit overnight, you're pretty much in the same crap hole as if you bought morning the next day, because it's not going to rebound 100%. So yeah, I don't know. It's you got to hedge that bet. Yeah. Uh, yeah. The theater's opening in LA is a big deal, and the fact that they're going to open before the weekend, I think I'd want to be in, because that pre-market on the Monday is probably going to be like fucking nuts. Because you know AMC is going to be like, blah, 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 I'm King Kong, everything's great, we cured cancer, and COVID can't even walk in our place. Clorox, we're going to spray everybody with bleach. You get a glass of bleach, and you get a glass of bleach. You don't even want bleach, and you get some bleach. So, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, you know what? I think it might be pretty good. And what we mentioned earlier, like we did have a down day. We went down. Now we're up a bit, but we basically went down 6%, almost 6% at our lowest. Um, so yeah, I think we're going to be lifted to overnight. I hope. So has been the trend, and then we'll probably have a decline of like 4 or 5% again. Then we go into Friday, a bit of a sell-off, fine, and then our third and fourth day of negativity are burned off by the weekend. We come in on Monday, fresh money, fresh energy, LA theaters, boom, we spike on Monday's good news, right? Because they have all weekend to run the hype train. So, yeah. So actually, it might not be a bad buy-in now at any price now. Because if you're going to get lifted, you either buy now or midday tomorrow or end of day tomorrow. But I would probably want to buy now, then sell in the morning if it doesn't look good. If it looks good, you're already in, who cares? Yeah, basically what we did yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I think that's probably the best plan actually I can think of. Yeah, it's much easier when you don't have to friggin' weigh out 1.5 million things. GME still has the potential to flatline and crash, but it's not going to do that overnight. Um, if there's going to be a crash, it's usually midday. If you're going to have a sell-off, it won't be like cataclysmic, but it'll be heavy. It can happen in the after hours, but usually the day is total trash, and then the after hours is extra trash. Right now we're showing recovery, so the likelihood of an afternoon or an after hours crash is reduced considerably. Yeah, no. I think the likelihood of a severe crash is probably pretty reduced now. We'll see Friday. Friday, they might kick off the selling early, trigger panic, and then they get their crash. Yeah, let's see how GME's doing. Because GME is going to be the one that does it to us. So it's completing a U shape, basically. So it's going to be good till the end of the day. If it was here, we would have to worry. But it's got all this support. So unless there's like one person that does a major sell-off at the last minute, I think we're okay. There's no No likelihood. Yeah. See, this was a matter of being too high. But when you're in a U shape, there's no such thing. We've paid. We're we're coming out of a payment, so there's no real risk of further down once you have established the upwards trend until you get a little higher. Yeah, I think we're good actually. I think we'll be good overnight. I'm feeling it. Yeah. So then this might not be a bad price. Even though it's a little high, we could come back down to 10.07. Really, you're looking at a difference of 10 cents, I think. Somewhere between 10.10, 18 cents, 20 cents. So 20 cents difference. It might land somewhere around here. But you got yourself only like 10 more minutes, so the likelihood it's gonna is probably low. And then the after hours, see the after hours will jack us up probably about 2%. So the after hours will probably put us back up here into the 10, yeah, into this probably, if not better. I still won't get my money back, but oh well. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm positive on this. Positive as in bullish, since I'm not allowed to make statements of crystal balls. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I made a bet. The bet was bad. But yeah, I was expecting with all that earnings news, like that's a really nice angle. So I think I got in here. So I sold my money from overnight here and got a bit of money here. And then I had a position. Oh no, I had a position here. Right. And then I lost some of my overnight money, but I walked away with a bit. And then I screwed up somewhere around here, and that's how I lost my $400. I can't remember now. This is impressive, though. This is nice. It's not a lot. Says it's 22 on my screen, but that's still pretty good. That's a nice turnaround. All right. So 5 minutes, so 15 minutes on the clock. I don't know. I have to see what the market opens. If the market is red, then I'll sell probably when the market opens. If the market is green, like the pre-market is good, I will probably stay in. Because we're going to do the same thing we did today, which is this, but I'd probably get out here. Getting out here, you're probably going to end up getting out here, like, because your order doesn't execute immediately. So I'm going to do basically the same thing I did yesterday. And then I'm not going to be stupid and buy at any point in the first hour. Ugh. But I think there's might be a good chance of, even though we're going to have a down day, we'll have a good chance it'll be lifted overnight. Because those Europeans just love throwing their money in the garbage can. But thankfully, because they're keeping the stock alive, so I give them all my kudos. They're keeping us alive. All right, 15 minutes. So this is going into a pendant shape. Holy crap. There we go. All right. No, that was just me fighting with this thing. So oh, this is a retracement fan? I just want a fan. Pitch fan. Here we go. Yeah. So if we go to the lowest, which was here, and the highest, which is, let's say here. Yeah, we're looking at something like that. So I would say now that we're kind of narrowing down, this is where we could probably end up. Or you can look at it this way, something like that. Basically the same thing. So, like that. So we're coming down. This actually should be pitched in a little bit more. There we go. So we're coming to a point. So we're going to have a breakout probably into here because we're not going below this line. So we're going to have a last minute probably pull into 1042. And then that might continue for the rest of the night. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it's already going. Follow my little line. Oh, wait. Here. We don't have much time. Go to safety. If we get a giant green line that meets the rocket, I will use that as my clip. I'll just replay it and be like, all right, little boys. All right, everyone to the spaceship. And just like they're Pitmans or something. Get to the rocket. Yeah. Yeah, they're Pitmans or Pikmans. That game's quite good. Or the other one, which is Overlord, which is pretty much the same thing. Good game as well. A little buggy though. All right, last 12 minutes. That volume. There we go. We got some movement. Really doesn't want to break out. Come on. We got 10 minutes left. Do it. Ugh. I mean, at least it's not breaking down. Yeah. The options though, to my knowledge, don't affect share price, right? Because if they're exercised, they're sold back to the market, or if they're bought, they're sold. I guess if they're bought, then they're given, then they're sold. Yeah, most people will not hold on to the shares because then you don't make profit. Um, and why would you buy an option just to get a position in shares when you could have just bought the shares? But I understand it is a possibility, but I don't see how options move share price. Um, Unless, of course, you squeeze the options and they all have to be covered, but then the share price would go up really, really, really fast and back down at the same speed or nearly the same speed. So it would be a really limited squeeze. It'd be like a spike, if that. Yeah. Plus, people will exercise before the date, so it doesn't all come in all at once, right? I don't know. Do not know. Well, I'm fairly comfortable just because the floor's there, so we're either going up or staying at this height. Or there'll be a last minute tiny sell that brings us down to 1016. Yeah, yeah, I guess forget the rocket. We'll go right to citrus. We got to set it up good for those EU boys and gals. All right. Yeah. Oh man. So the lemons incoming reminds me when Call of Duty 1 or 2 came out, everyone would always scream incoming over the chat every time there was mortars because it was the thing. And I was like, "Oh, sweet Jesus." Um it was the most annoying thing in the world. Um yeah, you don't have to you can sell the option, but you can also choose to exercise the option, and then when you do that, you sell immediately to the market. Um, so I think there's one way with the options you sell the physical option itself for the value that the option is worth, or you can exercise, get the shares, then sell the shares for what they're worth. Most people just sell the options, but somebody at the end of all of this is exercising them, or they go worthless. So whoever you sold it to, right? I guess. Ah, oh, thank you, Magic Lemon. Nope. Nope. Fuck off, Red. It's lemon time. Na, 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 na. I don't understand the buying and selling options too well. I've read about 2 books on them, but TD uses weird words, so I don't know what I'm doing. So I haven't got into them yet because I would like to place a $20 bet, like that we're over $20 by December. I want to place that bet. That's a guaranteed. Yeah, it'd be. I mean, nothing's guaranteed, but that's a solid bet. Yeah. Or even over $10 by fall is a easy bet as well. Like we're already at $10, but we'll be over $10 stable by fall for sure. We might even be 20, which is where I have us pegged. So I expect double my money by fall if I stay at where I am. Yep, I love that. I'm not just positive. I'm HIV positive. Oh, South Park. Nothing is off topic. I'm super serial right now. Al Gore, Man Bear Pig. Guys, I'm super serial. Wow, reference HIV and you lose 9 viewers like that? That's why it's banned on television. What, it's gone flat? Let's take a look. Since there's nothing really to see here, I'll take a look. GE. Oh, wow. Did G just finish like curing cancer? Holy fuck. Wow. How much is that? They went, oh, that's only 2%, but holy crap. Yeah. So short squeeze kind of looks like that. I bet you that's what that was. So people were shorting probably. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a mini squeeze. So people have been shorting probably from here, and then they got cocky because of this. Then they got really cocky, and then boom, that's a mini short squeeze. It started to turn around. Yeah, see, it went flat, went up. Then it's like, things are. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Suckers. Yeah, but that was their warning right here. Uh, things were changing. Like it went down, and then it's like, that's your warning. It goes down again, and it's like, you're gonna get twos. Yeah, whatever. Hindsight's 2020. That's hilarious. Oh, is that what's going on? They're doing a buy-in? Because that would be making sense. Oh yeah, yeah. It's going to be trading flat and predictable, and then out of yeah. That's usually how a squeeze goes. You'll have you'll either be a lot of down and then a sudden up, or it goes flat, flat, and then it'll start going up, and then it really starts going up, and then it takes off. But yeah, you have to either squeeze. It has to be sudden. So if you're flat and you start going up, it has to be really considerable. But if you're going down and you reverse it, you kind of got that momentum. Um, that might be what's going on with GE, or if they're doing a buyback, so they're picking the lowest price and they're buying shares back. Damn it. So I guess that was the breakout, and it fizzled. We have 2 minutes left, and it's doing a fizzle. All right. Well, I'm going to just double check all my monies in the market, and we'll carry it overnight. Or I will carry it overnight. And we'll hope for the best. It's already looking pretty good. So, okay. All my money is it on the market? Yes. Okay, I'm down 1,032 today, but I only technically lost 400. So that's not bad. So I need 1051 to get my money out. So we'll make a marker. We're down in the last 20 seconds. So it's this guy here. Okay, there, that guy. So yeah, as expected, just a little sell-off. People taking their money out. Not too bad. It'll probably stop right about here. And that's it. Time in 20 seconds. Oh. And last minute buy-in. Excellent. All right, I'm just going to quickly switch over to Yahoo. And we're going to leave. We're just going to take a look at the post market. So that's Roblox. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh no, but wait. AMC. Why the hell is it not? Oh, come on. AMC. There you go. Type, type, type. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, we're up 0.5. All right, I'm going to just leave this up for about 10 minutes and just see how it's trending. Oh, sorry for the mess. There, that one's better. Okay. Let's just watch this one for a minute. Oh, okay, good. Non-negative 7, so that's good. Good start. Yeah. So what I'm looking for here is that institutional sometimes settle their accounts in the after hours, but if they're going to do it, they do it right away. So I've seen stocks where it's like flat. Soon as it went to the aftermarket, it's like negative 10%. Like they just dumped everything because they didn't get what they wanted during the day. And so they settled their accounts in the afternoon. Um, so as long as there's no immediate red, I give it maybe 5 minutes. I think we're okay because this is just people, hedge funds, whatever, small money, maybe. I don't know what the volume is. Um, the volume was 82 million today, which is above average per se. 100 million is high for us, even though it says this. But we had one day where we traded 1.6 billion or 1.2 billion. So our stats are a little off. Wow, this is how much money you've made if you've held AMC for a year. That's about to change. The highest we've been lately is 20, and the lowest we've been is $1.91. Yeah, and there's your moving averages. So safe number 4, moderately aggressive but safe number 765. So if you go below that, it's like a buy, a good buy, and if you go below this, it's like you're ridiculous if you don't buy. But it all depends, of course, if it's trending down. But even if it is, this is the average over 200 days. So chances are almost guaranteed it would bounce up higher before it goes down. Um, but we can just we look at the stock every day, so we visualize that and we go over it and over and over and over it. So we don't really need this data. This is kind of nice though. Neat to know. And that is that's nice. So we're still doing pretty good. 25. Yeah, I'd like to see the volume, but I don't know where that is on this. What conversations does Yahoo have? uh, yeah, okay. Oh, I see where Jer's here. Yeah. Uh, good. Good. Oh yeah. I don't know why they have strong buys. Actually, what are their things? Why we just wait for this to do what it's doing? Summary. We scroll. Ads, ads, ads. Spam. Gay spam. Bad spam. Horrible spam. More motley, crappy fool. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, it just scrolls endless crap. Crap, 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 crap. Um, where's the... Oh, here we are. Analysis. Okay. So we're currently down 1 penny, which is tragic. 3 pennies. Life critical. So they estimate a 1.23 earnings. And what was it? It was... Well, I don't know what it was. It should have been updated. Oh, this is current quarter. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it was -3, I thought. Yeah, and we did -322 so far. So they're expecting us to go from losing, let's say we had $100, $120, we would have gone up, or we're losing $123. We're now losing $96. So that's a difference of 4, 3. It's a difference of a bit. So let's say 40, which I don't think it is, but close enough. Because that's 3 and that's, yeah. So let's say 40. So that's a 40 out of almost 100, both of these. So that's about a 40% gain. Yeah, 30 something percent gain. Yeah. So they're expecting a 30% gain between now and June. So if we're at 10, that puts us for 13, right? And that's about right. And then by the fall, that's 20. And by December, that's 23, 25 if you're being conservative kind of deal. Not bagel. And that's presuming that they don't do well. And we heard on the earnings call that their financials are actually worse on paper because they got some of their mortgages written off, but they had to write them on paper. They got like $400 million written off. Oh my God. Surprise! By 12 times what you're expecting. Bang! Shotgun mouthwash. Okay, so we've had 3 people say we're awesome in the last, or 2 people say we're awesome in the last 30 days. 3 in the current year. Okay, that's good. And what do they estimate? Wow, that's their estimates? Sweet Jesus. They estimate that the company will die 2 times over, but go up 94% by the summer. Wow, that's a high estimate. Really? Double? So they're expecting the next 5 years is death. The last 5 years was 6% growth. That's insane. 94? Well, I guess we can only go up, right? Yeah, I guess they're right. So next year they're expecting 66% growth. So the company's going to go up 2/3. Yeah. Well, doubling kind of makes sense. Are we selling off? Oh, it's not too bad, but not great. Yeah. Um, Doubling kind of makes sense. And then 66 is pretty heavy duty. Like established companies grow about 20% a year if they're doing good. Tech companies can, go up 200, 300%. But that is good numbers. That's what I was looking for. So, yeah, not bad. So in March, we've got this. December, we got this. That's very confusing. So this is now. This is the last one. And that's the next one. And that was, oh my God. So we trended upwards. So we went, it's completely backwards. January, February, December, March. Okay, so we went from this to this. That's the same. Then we ended up getting buys and strong buys attached to us. We lost one of our underperformers. No one says sell. Now we have no sell, 6 holds, 6 buys, and 3 strong buys. So really, yeah, we're just going through some short-term bullshit. Sundial went up today. Planter. People also watch. And Churchill? What's this? Oh, somebody quoted me this today. This CCIV, whatever the hell this is. Oof. They've taken a nosedive since pandemic. Let's see. Yeah. They peaked at February. So that's over. So I see. This is another meme stock kind of deal. But yeah, I think the party's over on this one. You missed it. Anyways, okay, let's go back to, not to say you can't make money, but it's not going to be easy money, right? So we're at 160 and 113. Okay, let's take a look at this. What does that put us on the chart? Okay, so that puts us at 109. Oof. So 109 puts us down here. So that erased all of that. Okay, what's the volume though? 152 million. No, that's average. Anybody have the volume numbers? Since I don't know where to find them for the aftermarket. Oh, it's one trade? It only looks like one trade. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, someone is selling off. Okay. So there, if you can see them, there's a flats. So someone's selling off and it's jumping because it's the aftermarket. And right now the spread is 40 cents. So you either buy at 10 or sell at 10.40. There's a huge spread right now. So this number doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what's going on. Somebody sold and it just went bonf, bonf, bonf. But I bet you the volume's low. Market watch? Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I don't care. Of course. Here's my money. Smile. That's what everybody cares about. Oh, come on. You know that's not what I want. I want AMC. Okay, after hours volume is 13 mil. Oh dear. That's a lot. Son of a bitch. Where does that really put us here? This is $10. That's not bad. It just brings us down a little. But yeah, that's a lot of volume. 13 mil. I don't think that's retail. But how much of that was the first minute? And the first minute didn't bring us down, right? So maybe I can see the per minute volume here. Fuck, I don't know. Whatever. 13 million the first minute? No, 13 million, yeah, 33. You guys can see that right there. So that's after hours. Yeah. The one in the middle was showing it. Well, I can go to the advanced chart. But oh, this is really difficult. Yeah, so this one shows volume, but this is really zoomed out. Like, how do I get this down to, oh, here we go, 1 day, after hours. It's frozen. Okay, whatever. So, where are we here? So we're now at 10:14. So I want to see the volume here. It's not showing me the after hours volume. Yeah, it just stops. Son of a bitch. This Max CD is kind of nice. Basically shows the ebb and flow. I kind of like looking at it, but to me, these charts are nice to visualize trends and motion and ebbs and flows. But when you get good, you can just see them by looking at the chart. You can start squishing and moving it visually. But they're fun to look at. So yeah, it won't tell me the volume. I think we're okay. The volume's pretty much stopped, so it's not like it's a market run. So most of that was probably the last minute, and then they're probably buying in. What the hell? Why is it 105K? Oh, did it fix itself? Because that makes way more sense. 33 million's a lot. Yeah, I think it just fixed itself. That's way better. Okay, so then nothing to worry about. This is just this will go away as soon as buyers come in. Oh fuck, that was scary for a minute there. Yeah, 33 million would be a lot. That would mean some institutionals basically waited all day and said, fuck it. and crashed it, or bought in. Either way, very important. Because our whole volume for the entire day was 85. Our regular volume is somewhere between 30 on a slow day to 100 and something on a good day. So to have half of a good day's volume in 1, 2, 3 minutes, that's 8 hours in 3 minutes. That's a lot. That's impressive. But anyways, okay. So I guess that's where I leave you guys for today. So I guess thank you guys for all coming out. We'll be back at it the next day. And yeah, so far we made the best of a shitty day. Enjoy my beer. Enjoy a beer. Uh, but yes, a figure of speech, I guess. Yep, it's all good. All right. I'll probably just be watching this on my cell phone, but I need to get off this couch. Back's killing me. All right. See ya. I'll message you in the darkness, Tatty.